now. Everybody shut the fuck up.
I will die on this hill!
Yeah.
Then perish.
Then perish. Hello, everybody. Welcome.
Hi.
As said before, we're doing a double session week. So... How's everybody doing today? Fucking...
We're all a little just...
out of it.
We're existing.
We're all out of it.
We're existing, and
Barely.
frankly,
I need to
sometimes
get
that's
more
all
water.
you can do.
I am...
Sometimes existing is all you can do, and that's okay.
Honey, I'm barely a person. Anyways.
Wait, Eros.
Yes.
Just keep talking. I'm trying to see if I can hear you.
Oh yeah, audio check.
Audio check.
Mic check.
Today,
Audio check.
I'd like to thank our sponsor,
Guys,
Radigan's Fat Ass.
Oh my... Honey, this is D&D,
Yeah.
not
Okay.
Elden Ring.
just a second. I'm gonna quick mute you guys in the call so that when I'm listening to the actual audio, I can actually tell.
Yes.
Yeah, you can deafen.
Okay.
Yeah, deafen. That'll just make it easier,
Eros,
so you
just
don't
keep
have
talking.
to...
Yes. Welcome to Weekly D&D, sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
Woo!
Yeah.
What?
And also by alcohol. My alcohol intake.
Which is
Because-
pretty minimal.
yes.
Alright.
Hey, compared to Greg.
Yep, I can hear you guys. You seem kind of quiet there.
Yes, I'm calling
Mind,
shots at your
though.
father.
I
Oh
guess-
yeah, I think I noticed while I was listening last night is that Foxy was comparatively louder than everybody else.
Am I
That's just because I'm
louder?
loud in general, honey.
I know
Am I
that,
louder?
Just
but it could
just a
be
sec.
changed in the settings.
It only
What I'm saying is everybody else was quite quiet.
it would have to be a edited on Discord thing because it only picks up desktop audio, and
Yeah.
whatever it hears on Discord, it do.
Exactly.
Yeah, you guys sound fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Woo!
Doing some
But
adjusting.
Get your volumes back up so I can fucking hear you.
Doing some
You
adjusting.
know, there's a deafen
about that.
button, right?
Yeah, there is a deafen button, so...
You don't have
Just-
to manually do it.
Yeah, just to make it
quiet, like-
easier on yourself, yeah.
Well,
For future.
I'm all set. I'm all set now. So
Yeah.
for future reference, I guess.
Yeah, like on desktop, or just anywhere, if you see the little button
Anywhere.
that looks like headphones, that's the deafen button.
It mutes and
So it'll both mute you and deafen you in...
gotcha.
Yeah. So if you ever want to use it, if you just need to step away, take a break, or in this case, do audio checks, just click that button to make it easier. It'll save you time.
Woo.
Yay!
It's like we're advertising Discord.
I mean, like, if Discord
I'm still
wants to
kind of new
sponsor
at it,
us-
so
If Discord wants to sponsor us, I don't know.
Discord.
Discord.
it'd be pretty sweet.
Discord. Discord. Hey. Hey.
Ah,
Well, with technical shenanigans aside, welcome back. Today is gonna be a little bit chiller, probably shorter, because we are only going to be covering the 3 days that it will take to travel to Cyptria.
Woo.
Unless we want to be crazy tomorrow and do back-to-back sessions.
Dear
Oh
God.
my god.
No,
Hey!
because
I
I
can do that.
no, doing back-to-back sessions while we work does not sound
Yeah.
like a good idea.
Yeah, it does it. I'm just saying, though, if we wanted to be fucking crazy.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
We're crazy, but not that crazy.
Are we, though?
I need more time to prepare, so no.
Yeah.
The answer is
Okay.
no.
Okay. Valid.
So, where we left off last time, Colbart had had a little bit of icy mishap. Got a little upset and kind of froze himself a little bit, but he's been warmed up a bit and he's been put to bed.
I died, but I got better.
I died, but I got better. Yep. Finn and Freya have now moved in to where Clement used to be in Colbart's room. And if you all have not taken your long rest, do it now.
Yeah.
Okay, no. Boop.
Morning comes, and Colbart, you are awoken by the feeling of a soft, warm breath against your cheek. You open your eyes and see Asumi, who is curled up next to you, keeping you warm.
Aww.
I pet.
She does that little thing that dogs do where they just huff, you know, dramatic breathing.
Mhm.
The dramatic dog breathing.
Doggo.
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 Do I remember what happened last night?
You have a vague remembrance. You remember that Kalina had yelled at you and you had gone off and finally gotten a grasp on ice magic, and you had been pretty pissed that now of all times was when you were finally able to figure it out. You
That's
don't...
pretty much it.
Yep. The last thing you remember, you were sitting in the church gardens with your ice.
Alright. I like prop myself up a bit, like sit up. Trying to anyways with a wolf on me.
Wolf is not on you, per se. Wolf is next to you.
True. But I prop myself up, sit up on bed.
You, shifting to wake up, seems to wake up Freya. And Freya raises up their head and says, "Oh, good morning, Colbart. Are you feeling better?"
Yeah, what happened last night?
The two of you talking wakes up Fen. As Freya says, "Oh, well, from what I heard, you kind of froze yourself and then fell asleep and it was not good. So they had to bring you here and warm you up."
Oh. Huh. Never happened to me before. To be fair, never really seen snow.
Freya just kind of shuffles a little bit
Yeah.
and says, "Don't do that again, though. I mean, what if somebody doesn't find you next time?"
I promise I won't.
They smile as they kind of hug you around like your neck. And they say, "Okay."
Hug back.
Aw. Hug time.
Hug time.
Hug.
Hug times.
Hug.
Fen, you are now awake, and Asumi has kind of woken up, but is still like just laying there, like, I don't want to get out of bed. Sleepadago.
Yes. I don't know, I think Fen just kind of gets up, starts getting ready for the day, doesn't really say anything to Colbert.
Hey
Cause,
Ben,
like-
where's Clement?
My old room. Wanted to switch rooms for some reason.
Oh, fair.
No specific reason at all.
No specific.
Colbert
I
knows
just
the
washed
reason.
my hands. That's why they're wet. No other reason.
I bet Colbert does know though.
Yeah, Colbar knows. He's the only person that remembers things from then. But,
Yeah.
Damn it.
Finn, what are you gonna do today? I think I know what you're gonna do, but what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go visit Cupcake.
Yeah. Freya decides they are also gonna go with you as they are intrigued by this cupcake individual.
I had to go check on Charlie. That's what the faff is about.
Ah, okay.
Ah.
But Freya has decided to come with you because they're intrigued by cupcake.
Cupcake.
What
Cupcake.
is a cupcake?
Cupcake.
Who
What is this?
What is? Who is cupcake?
Why is Cupcake?
Freya is confusion. But yeah.
Back.
You two leave to go to the pet shop, leaving Colbart in the room.
Like they confused,
Yeah.
but putting the pieces together.
Yeah. Fen, as you leave your room, you see Tagok, who is kind of just standing out in the hallway. Looks like she has just walked out of the room, or their room.
Fen just kind of. Oh, hummingbird. Fen just kind of nods to Tagok. Just continues on my way though.
Kagak's just gonna nod back.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah, that
talking
cool
works
sub
great.
nod.
Yeah.
The one that cool people do.
I would also like
Oh,
to.
that cool
I know
people
I'm
do.
silly interrupting, but we have a plant outside. Kind of looks like a little mini tree, and we currently have a little hummingbird sitting on one of the branches.
Aw, that's so cute. Hummingbirds. We have hummingbirds that like to come by, and they always
You can-
like to buzz outside
Yeah, you
by the
can see
apple
it.
tree.
Sorry, I just saw this, and it's just perched on the little branches, and I'm like, okay.
Small little guy.
Yes.
Little guy. Hummingbirds are so tiny. Yeah. Anyways, Tagok, because you know that Fen and Freya are up, you can assume that since they left the room, that Colbart is probably doing okay, not dead or dying.
Mhm.
Probably.
Probably.
Most likely.
Most likely.
I would like to go into the room and check up on him.
Alright. You open the door and see Colbart, who is just kind of sitting confused on the bed.
Arnon.
Okay, God. Heard I froze last night.
You can say that. It was quite the sight.
Wish I could remember it. Just remember going outside.
My guess is you're upset after Kalina did what she does best.
Yeah. He looks down at his webbed hands. If I was upset.
You feeling warm now, though?
Yeah, I think I'm feeling fine. Am I feeling fine? Like 100%?
You feel like a little tired and delirious. You know, like, you've definitely can tell that you've been through something. Your body feels tired, but other than that, you feel pretty alright.
Tired, but yeah, I'm doing okay.
Well, that's to be expected.
Yeah. What are we doing today? I don't know.
No clue. Ben and Freya went out to go somewhere. Kalina's obviously not up yet.
Of course.
I don't know if there's a plan for today other than just wait around, get ready, that sort of thing.
What about that, Vestel, the guy that, Jade mentioned? I don't know if he talked to you guys about that, but Vestel is someone that knows the city. Knows the capital.
Yeah, we are gonna go talk to someone. Can't remember if it was today or not, though.
Right? Kobar now, like, kinda goes to the edge of his bed so he can, like, stand up and get ready.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll leave you to it. Don't fall over or anything.
Try not to.
And I walk out of the room.
Yep. Not awkward at all. He says under his breath as she walks out.
What did you say? I did not hear it.
Not awkward at all.
Not awkward at all.
Not awkward at all.
Oh boy.
Jagok's not a talker.
Alright. Let's go back to Fen and Freya. The
Yeah.
pet store.
Store.
Fen, you walk in and the shop owners, they greet you and they ask you how you've been and if anything exciting has happened recently.
I don't know. Fen just kind of goes, been traveling. Fen doesn't really know what counts as exciting.
Oh,
I mean, your friend freezing, that's something.
I don't know if you want to mention that though.
Yeah, don't want to worry
Like-
the poor lesbians.
The whole, jumping on a god, that's exciting, but Fen just... One, Fen does not remember that, actually. I forget. Fen does not remember.
Yeah. Mm.
Fen remembers that he woke up on a god,
Yeah.
but... yeah, Fen's just meeting people.
Freya pops out from behind you, and they both say, "Oh, who is your new friend?"
This Freya.
Well, hello there, Freya. They say as they one of them reaches out their hand for Freya to shake. Freya just kind of holds their hand. Doesn't shake, but just holds.
Hold.
Yeah, Freya probably
They
wouldn't
are
know-
they are a baby.
Well, Freya probably wouldn't know how to do handshakes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, and I'm gonna say, Fen just looks at Freya just very proudly, because Fen probably doesn't really know what handshakes are.
Good job.
It's like you did the
Because-
thing.
Fen is a forest gremlin, and I like when
Yeah.
Fen has lived in the forest their entire life.
yeah.
They don't do
Fen
the
was
shaky
born
hand.
born and raised in the forest. So Fen is a forest gremlin, does not know what to do.
Mm-hmm.
So Fen's just like, yes, that's how you do it. You touch hands.
Touch hand.
Because, animals, they touch noses and stuff like that.
yeah.
So, touching is a very common... Oh, I thought, Foxy was saying ew to the whole touching noses, and I was
No.
like,
Oh, no.
there are worse
No,
things
no.
they do, Foxy.
No.
Foxy's
No,
talking
you're
about
talking
about
the thing.
Break
Yeah.
room. Yes.
Something in break room, yeah.
Yes. Which I'm not going to mention, because, holy shit, I don't know what the fuck's going on with that.
Yeah.
Me and Jade are just confused, okay?
Confusion.
But yeah, so Fen is just yes, touching hands and stuff. That's a way of saying hi.
Yeah.
Yes.
But
Yes,
Fen
we
just
also
looks at
know.
Freya, just very proud.
You did the thing.
After Freya just kind of holds her hand, she just smiles and then lightly pats the top of Freya's hand.
Oh.
And then the other one says, "Well, I can assume that you're here to see Cupcake."
Fen just kind of perks up and just nods.
They both smile at this and say, "Well, she's very happy to see you. She saw you walk in the door and she immediately lifted her head up."
Oh,
Oh,
oh, baby.
baby.
They lead you over to Cupcake's enclosure, where she is. She's got her nose pretty close to the glass as she's doing her head around, trying to see you better.
Baby.
Yeah. Fen just goes in, opens up the cage, just picks her up. Just no concern about the fact that this is a
Yeah.
giant fucking snake. And just picks her up. As happy as can be. Starts cuddling the snake.
Freya watches you with wide eyes underneath their bangs. And they just sort of, very excited looking kid kind of a vibe.
Yeah. Yeah, that look.
And Freya very gently reaches out a hand and pets the side of Cupcake.
No. I really want a snake when I'm older. That'd be fucking dope.
Snake.
When I actually have a place of my own.
If we ever get the whole
Soft tube.
Rainbow Raptors house up and running, we're definitely getting a snake.
Like Team Crafted, but much more stable.
Yeah.
Soft tube.
YouTube. The
Soft
And
tube.
noodle.
the shop owners, one of them asks you, would you like to take Cupcake out on a walk? She hasn't gotten any
On a walk?
fresh air recently.
For a walk.
Yes.
Just take the snake for a walk.
Um,
I'm taking my
I
snake on a walk.
know, like, what Fred is probably gonna do is just keep her, like, keep holding her, keep her around her neck.
Yeah.
But, like, what I instantly expect
Leash.
yes, the snake on a leash. Yes.
There is
Like a little
picture-
harness.
There's a picture
Or-
I'm thinking of.
Or if the snake is big enough, just hold her tail. Like,
I don't know if she'd be
Maybe.
comfortable with
No.
that though.
or just have
No.
actually. No, that's what Fen would probably do. Fen just puts her on the ground and starts walking.
Yeah, just like, come on,
Fen
Cupcake, come on.
doesn't understand leashes.
And plus, like, I don't think Cupcake could get away.
She's too big.
That she's too big.
Well, it's also Fen
You'll be
also.
surprised how fast
Well,
they can
one
go.
Fen can talk to her,
Yeah.
so Fen can tell her to stop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Slow down,
Fen
lady.
does not really understand the whole concept of restraining animals and how that's a safety thing.
Yeah.
Yes. The dog looks so panicked.
That husky is like, bro, what?
Bro, what the fuck?
It's a
What
fat
is
ass
wrong
husky
with
too.
you? What is wrong with you? Just think it's a dog. What is wrong with you?
It's like, dude, what happened to you? What happened to your fur?
What happened to your legs?
I'm taking my pet snake on a walk, bro.
But yeah, I guess Fen probably goes outside before they put her down, but snakes plus nope ropes. Danger noodles. There's snacks and danger noodles.
Yeah, they're danger
The
noodles.
flow
Yeah,
chart
I
of
just-
snakes.
Yeah.
Goes outside, puts Cupcake on the ground and starts going for a walk.
Yeah. Fen's got Asumi on one side, Fen, and then Cupcake.
You mean Freya?
Freya, yes. Fen, Freya.
Very
I am-
similar.
Would Freya
Very
be
similar,
scared of?
though.
No,
Cupcake could probably be big enough to nom Freya.
But
perhaps.
here's the thing: is like Freya, jeez, Freya. I feel like
Freya.
has very animalistic tendencies, like Fen does,
Mhm.
and so this is all speculation, also, because Freya's not my character. That's
Yes.
kind of on Arrow, so this is all speculation. But I feel like Freya kind of sees Fen as like not alpha per se, but like in charge of their little pack.
Yeah.
So like Freya is like, oh, my alpha or whatever. Fen trusts the snake, and went up to the snake, and snake's friendly, so I will also trust it.
Yeah.
Again, all speculation based off of. I'm mainly going off of like wolf tendencies for both Fen and Freya,
Yeah.
and like canine tendencies. Again, all speculation. I don't completely know. So,
Yeah.
because Freya, like, I go off of just wolf tendencies, but also, I mean, to be fair, Freya is a half-baked god, so who knows?
Yeah. Freya's just Freya. A little,
Yeah.
Yeah, Freya's just Freya.
a little
We
freak.
have no idea who the fuck Freya is.
A little freak.
Yeah. So,
Heart.
They like rose.
Yeah.
They like roses, though.
yes.
Yeah, they do
so,
like roses. They do.
Yeah. So I kind of just go with the whole animal-based tendency,
Mm-hmm.
and like mainly like wolf-based.
Yeah.
So, I'm going, since the alpha of the pack, Fen, trusts the trust the cup. Jeez, I cannot
Trust
speak
the
today.
cupcake.
Trust the
The
cupcake.
snake, aka Cupcake. Freya would see that and be like, "Oh, this thing is trustworthy."
Yeah.
I feel like I've gone on really long.
No, it's okay.
Nah, you're good. This is a chill session.
Yeah.
About
It's very
the
chill.
mindset of this animal behavior.
Again, this is a chill session, honey.
It's a chill session.
We're having a good time.
I'm also trying to log into my fucking bank account right now
Oh
Oh
god.
no.
because I have to send money to an insurance company.
Ew.
So
Probably
I'm
adult
trying to
shit.
log into my bank account right now while I'm explaining all these animal pendencies. I have to reset my password and log into my bank account.
God.
Oh, honey.
What the hell?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna.
Goodbye.
Oh no. Okay.
Adult
don't
stuff,
even do
am I
this.
right, babes?
Pay a bill. Can I pay a
It
bill? Can I pay a
sucks.
bill? Is this a bill? Okay, but yeah, so, Ben, Freya, Asmi, and Cupcake are all out on a walk.
Yep. Do you want me to switch over to somebody else's point of view so you can focus on your bills?
You can continue. I'm able to pay attention.
Okay. So,
That's kind of an explanation as to why I was slightly rambling about that.
yeah.
Because one, I am fascinated by animal behaviors. Future vet, I am fascinated by animal behaviors.
Mm-hmm.
Two, it just yeah, bills. Your account has been locked in. What?
Oh.
I can't call them because it's 8:36 and tomorrow they're not open. God damn it, this has to be paid by Monday.
Oh god.
Not fun.
You'll figure it out, Ethan.
You'll figure it out, honey.
I don't even know how to do it. Like, I just said, hey, here, you have to pay this. And she's like, yeah, just have the bank send them a check. And I'm like, okay. Bill pay. Is that how I do this? Pay bill. No. Which payments?
We're
My
having our
account's been
adult
locked and
moments.
cannot be. My account has
Yes.
been locked and cannot be logged into. What are you talking about? My account has been locked.
Oh no.
You can hear my fidget toy on here.
What is happening? What did I click on?
Oh no.
There's a reason why today is a chill session.
Ah.
No, I don't need to do an invoice payment form. No, I'm not trying to get payment. I would love it, but
I would love money, but
yeah. Verification code. Thanks. Thanks, bank. You suck.
Mm.
And I can't even call them tonight because it's too late. Can't call them tomorrow because
They're
it's
not-
Sunday and they're not open.
Yeah. You have to do it
Yeah.
early on Monday, probably.
Well, here's the thing: is apparently the check is supposed to be in their hands on the 13th. Wait, no,
Yeah.
this says the 16th. What? Oh, okay. So a couple more days than I thought.
Okay. That's good. That's good. That's good.
Well, like, I have to then account for mail time, if that's the case. Although I'm like, it would make more sense where if the date stamped on the mail says oh, it's before the 16th. That's typically how most companies do it. They'll accept that.
Yeah.
Even taxes. If your taxes get mailed, you mail them the day before, but they get to the IRS a couple days after, as long as the date stays stamped on the mail is before tax day, you're good. So I don't know anything. We're not messing with this right now.
Yeah.
Now it's time for cupcake.
Now it's
Yes,
time
cupcake.
for cupcake.
Walking the snake. Sorry about that bank stuff.
No, you're all good, honey. You're all good. We're all adults here.
Bank.
I also
Unfortunately.
still have to do FAFSA, and I have to get housing for college this fall, which I really do have to do,
Yeah.
or else I don't get a place to live. So,
Yeah.
and FAFSA is important because I really don't want to pay a shit ton of money. Okay, sorry. I am getting really distracted. I took my meds. I took my ADHD meds.
Oh, honey.
I just took them, so it's not in normal
Wearing.
sessions. That's what I probably don't. They've probably worn off by the time we have normal sessions. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Okay,
Oh,
sorry.
Ethan. You poor sweet
Cupcake.
thing. Cupcake.
My brain is melting. right now,
I
and I'm
think we're
probably
all.
going to get off
Just
track.
look away.
Oh.
Look away from the bank stuff, honey.
Oh, I
Just
closed
close out of it.
I did.
Good.
Brain is still broken.
Brain is never going to be unbroken right now. So yeah, so I will probably just keep getting distracted, and I do really apologize for that today. But yes, walking cupcake. Woo.
Yeah. Anything in particular you want to do with Cupcake without on your walk? Or just walkies?
Just walk cupcake.
Just walkies.
Yeah.
Alright. Since it's just walkies, I think we can skip a little POV to Tegak. After you go back in the shared room with Kalina, Kalina, you hear Tegak, walking around, and it wakes you up.
Yeah.
It's the morning time.
Yeah.
You are awoken by Tegak clunking around in
Yeah.
armor.
Yeah, she can hear the armor. She knows who it is.
Not stealthy
And being
at
a morning
all.
person,
Clunk, clunk, clunk.
I also
clunk,
can't
clunk.
spell.
neither can I. You're fine.
Yeah. It's like Kalina just hears this and she just kind of entirely lifts her head up. Like, when you lift your head up and you're tired, but you still have your eyes closed?
Yeah.
They're just more trying to hear
Hello?
for shit. Yeah. Yeah, that's what she does. And she just says,
Just the hello fine.
it's like,
What
what
Hello?
time is it?
time is it?
What time is it?
Tegak, it is about 8 o'clock in the morning.
8 a.m.
Okay. And she slowly starts to sit up. Probably looks like hell. Rise.
Ye tarnish.
You dead.
Who yet
Who yet
lives
live?
in the early morning? Ah.
Rise, ye Brightwood.
Shut up. Okay. Yeah. Kalina be waking up and shit.
At a kind of reasonable time.
Yeah.
Yeah. How
Surprised?
just because I woke her up, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes
Tegak
it
is
she
has
her
didn't go
alarm.
back to sleep.
It has to be done.
Dagok is her alarm.
Yep. So, Kalina, you wake up and get yourself ready.
Yes, I do.
What do you choose to do, you and Tegak?
I'm honestly kind of thinking that, well, since it's 3 days before we head up, before we arrive at the capital, and I think she would want to do some preparations on that day, even if it's just a little bit.
Yeah. What kind of things are you thinking of?
I think she might make a to-do list. First off,
To-do list.
what? She's a very organized person. And also, like, if she can, like, talk to Vestel, like, track him down and,
Mm-hmm.
like, talk to him.
Because we're gonna meet him
Yeah.
like on the 3rd day or something.
You're
I think
training
Jade was
with
on,
Jade.
yeah,
Jade.
training with
Train
Jade on
on
the
third
third
day.
day.
Oh, that's what's happening. Okay.
And
Still so fucking confusing.
the
I
rare-
know.
I'm sure even more confusing for you, Jade.
It's weird. It's weird.
Sorry, brain.
I
Continue,
swear to
Arrows.
swear to God, I'm just gonna call him Jade Essence Hall, drag queen. Anyways,
I know who that is.
I win.
I hate.
Jade Essence
Who?
Hall, winner of RuPaul's Drag Race season, whatever the fuck it was.
Ah.
47.
Yeah,
At this point, it feels like.
All
it's
right.
Did you say
So-
47?
47.
Is that actually true?
No, by
Okay.
by
At this point,
47,
it feels like it.
by
And,
season
like,
47, RuPaul is gonna be an AI.
Because like I haven't seen
A
any
fucking
of that,
hologram.
but I was like, I've heard of it because.
Of course,
Obviously, I-
we're
I-
gay.
Yeah,
Of
they're
course
like
not.
We're gay.
20 something seasons in.
But I'm like, did I miss something?
Nah.
So I feel like Reddit would be freaking out if it was like on episode 47. People would be making jokes about that.
Yeah. I think it's on like season 14 or something. It might have been season like 12 or whatever that Jada won. But enough about Drag Race. We get it. We're gay.
Anyway.
Okay.
We get it. We get it. You're gay.
Aha!
But yeah. So training with Jade
It's
is
the
going
12th
to be
season, by the way.
training
Oh,
with
she was
Jade.
from Milwaukee.
Yes. Milwaukee.
Sorry.
Oh, Ethan is so out today.
That's okay,
I
no.
love you. I love you very much. Okay, so
I'm so distracted. You guys distracted. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Like, if you need to mute yourself, that's totally cool. If that might help.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem, hun.
all of
We
us
got
are
you. We
brain
got you.
cells. Ram, please. It's like the zoomies, but for our mouths. Anyways,
Yes.
yes, training with Jade is happening on the 3rd day, but, when you're gonna be meeting with Vestel is kind of up in the air. You can only assume that, Jade has possibly told Vestel that, you all are going to the capital and that you want to talk with him.
Yeah, and he's expecting us at some point, so.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, it wouldn't hurt for today to, like, maybe while out just, like, gathering, like, basic things
Mm-hmm.
that we might need. Like, just more, like, tools and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, so. Maybe, like, having a couple other people go along might be helpful.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't know if Chatu and or Clement or... I know that, Colbart is still here, probably.
Very much sleepy boy.
Yeah, so I think maybe just leave him there, because he needs his rest.
Yeah, sleepy boy.
Yeah, but...
But yeah, you could always meet up with the remainder of the people that are here in the inn and start working on a to-do list and plan of
Yeah,
action.
like a plan. Yeah, I think that would be a good idea, because sure, Colleen is smart, but she doesn't know a lot about adventuring in dangerous areas.
Yeah.
She wishes she did, because I would not be surprised if as a kid she wanted to be like this universe's version of Indiana Jones. Except with a lot less racism.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, she does that.
Yeah.
Off to the other members of the party, that are in the building, which is probably just Chatu and Clement, so.
Yeah. Kalina, you go off to down the hall where their room is, and you knock on the door, and you hear some grumbling before you hear, like, blanket shifting and stuff.
Yeah.
And then, soon enough, Clement opens the door. He's serious bedhead. He is obviously just rolled out of bed.
Kalina, like, she just kind of smiles at him, just like, for once I'm up earlier than you.
He just rolls his eyes and says, "All right. What plans do you have?"
Mostly just conversing with you all and trying to figure out a plan of action for what we do when we get in the city. Just what we should do and whatnot. Because it is going to be dangerous, as we've heard.
He grumbles and nods and he says, Let me wake up Chatu. He says he just kind of turns away from the door, leaving it open.
Ugh.
And he goes over to the bed where Chatu
Yeah.
is, like, just laid out,
Yeah.
very much asleep still. And he just
Yeah.
shakes him awake, and he's like, Chatu, get up. Kalina's here. Chatu just grumbling. Sleepy time. He eventually rolls out of bed and kind of like bleary eyed, just like looking at you like, hey, good morning.
Hey.
Morning.
Hey.
Morning. How you doing? But yeah. After a little bit, they sort of, you know, collect themselves and
Yeah.
out the door with you in the hallway.
Yeah. Yeah, with me and Tagok.
Yeah.
Unless
Yep.
I doubt she's wandered off, so
No.
Nah.
Never.
Tagok isn't that kind of person.
Never.
Nope.
Unlike someone I know.
That's
This is out of character, by the way.
that's too vague. A lot of us wander.
Yeah. I'm the only one who doesn't in this group. I'm the fucking father figure.
Yeah.
I'm the man who holds the leashes for the
okay.
children.
Okay. But yeah, yeah, they meet out in the hallway and hold on, I need to turn down I have Hollow Knight soundtrack going on just for
Goodness.
background ambience and
Ah.
there we go. Hey, Hollow
Good
Knight is
times.
good. Hey, Hollow Knight soundtrack is good.
Oh.
bitches.
Soundtrack is so good.
Yeah. So yeah, they're all out in the hallway, and I'm guessing Kalina, like, she probably has like a little notebook or like a scroll of parchment, probably a notebook though.
Yeah.
And like she's just writing stuff down, like basic idea of what they need to do for the day, at least in preparations for the trip. It could be more laid back, so just mostly getting some basic supplies,
Yeah.
possible weaponry,
Mm-hmm.
and if they can, find Vestel. That's her little list, because she's a nerd.
Yep.
She's a fucking nerd.
So.
Uh,
While you are all standing there in the hallway, you're kind of like, you know, Kalina's standing there and they're all kind of looking over her shoulder as she, like, you know, writes the little list, making
yeah,
comments
she's just
on
kind of muttering to herself, yeah.
it. Chatu, looks up for a moment, and as all of you sort of like notice that and also look up, you see the very familiar little puff of black smoke
Oh?
right in front of you.
A switch.
And out of it comes Nyoka, who is stretching, and he yawns a little bit and he says, "Hello, good morning everybody.
Oh, good morning, Yoka.
Alright, what are we doing here?"
We are actually preparing to head into the capital city in a few days.
At that, his eyes kind of go wide a little bit, and he's like, "The capital?"
Yeah.
Oh, gosh. He looks at Chatu for a moment, and
I was like, should I leave you here? Should
and
I just go?
he looks at Chatu with, like, the face, like, and
It's like, did I have to join here?
And Chatu says, "You don't have to come." And then Nyoka just puts a hand over his chest and, thank God.
Oh.
It's perfectly fine, Yoka. It's perfectly fine.
I've really just come here to give some updates and stuff.
Yes.
Specifically
All right.
to Chatu about, father's health and all that. He's been doing a lot better recently.
Good.
He's been eating a lot more, and that's pretty good. He really likes the cane that we bought him.
Oh, he does, doesn't he?
Yes, he has been getting quite the use out of it.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Yeah, I can stay for a little bit, so, if you've got any, plans or anything that I can, help with, I'd be happy to before I go on my way, so that I don't have to go to the capital.
All right. Well, we are mostly just planning on gathering supplies that we might need for such an endeavor. I frankly don't know much about this, so I'm not exactly a person that goes into danger regularly. If you couldn't tell from the everything about me.
Clement just
No,
kind of
not at
snorts
all.
at that.
I made a John Mulaney reference.
If you can't tell from the
get it.
everything about me. Yes.
Yeah, if you couldn't tell from the everything about me.
Oh guys, why is the temperature in this damn room? I gotta.
Oh no. The
Oh, no.
temperature. He's melting. He's
Or
melting.
freezing.
I turn the fan on me and I'm cold. I turn the fan away from me and now I'm sweating like a fucking slut in church.
Sweating like a sinner in church. I know that
I know
phrase.
that.
I know that phrase.
Congrats.
Because you taught me it.
Yes, the Southerners. Anyways. Nyoka says, well, I mean, some of y'all don't have any kind of armor. You could start there with, like, minimal, at least.
That is true. Yes, I don't have anything like that, no.
Yeah. Nyoka.
I lost my fucking train of thought.
Yep.
It
The train has set off from the station.
it just vanished.
It just vanished.
Brain cells are on thin ice.
Chatu then says, should we, get going then? Before the, day rush begins?
Yes, probably. Oh, wait, one more thing. I just want to check on Cobot, actually.
Oh, yes, of course. Nyoka kind of, tilts his head and he's like, what happened to Colbot?
Kalina freezes at that.
Chatu just kind of pats his shoulder and says, I'll tell you later.
Kalina just sighs, nods at Chatu before going off to Cobart's room to check on him.
Kalina, you open the door and Colbart is just kind of chilling on the bed still.
Yep, probably drawing like how I am.
Yeah. He's got a
Wrong.
notebook out and
It's
he's
words there.
drawing.
The same notebook that he stole from Kalina.
Yeah.
She recognizes the notebook, doesn't she?
Well, he asked, but stole
Yeah,
very
I
lightly.
know.
You're right, and I needed a notebook to put down some notes.
Chilling on
God.
the bed. Of course. Aha. Aha.
Yeah,
Aha.
Kalina, she looks in the room and just says, "Good morning, Colbot."
Oh, hey Kalina.
How are you feeling?
Tired, but Not much else.
That's good. Are you in any pain or?
No, I'm fine. I'm
You
fine.
sure?
Yeah.
All right. Well, the rest of us are going to be heading out, so if you want to
Heading
stay
out.
here, you can. But
What are you guys gonna do?
nothing too crazy. We're just going to be getting some supplies for the journey into the city. We
Right.
just want to be prepared for what might be ahead.
While you're talking to Colbart, Nyoka sort of pops in next to you and says, "He doesn't have any Ama, does he? He should come get some."
That would actually be wise, yeah. Even though Kalina looks a little bit uncomfortable.
Nyoka,
Tension.
Nyoka
Colbart
just
will
happily trots
tell you.
into the room and stands next to the bed and says, "Come on, fish boy, we're gonna get you suited up."
Alright. Alright.
He's
He
very good at
smiles and,
lightening
like,
the mood.
Gets up.
You get up and get your warm clothes because it's still cold.
Oh.
Of course. And he learned his lesson a bit.
He learned his lesson.
Lesson learned.
He really does not do well in cold.
Yeah. And with that, all of you go to head out of the inn.
Let's go!
And
Time for some shopping.
as you leave
Again.
the inn, Colbert, you see one of your coworkers, Rhaegon.
Hey.
Oh, hey.
And he's like, "Hey, let me just preface this by saying you're not in trouble, but Mr. Rainbow wants to see you. Not to work, but something else, I think? I don't know what it is. Anyways, I've gotta go, or else I'll be late for my shift. Bye."
Bye.
And with that, he, runs off towards the shopping district.
Alright, that's good to know.
So yes, Mr. Rainbow wants to see you for something.
Well, it is Pride Month.
Magic
It's his
shop
favorite
for
month of the
gays.
year.
The magic shop for gays, run by the gay man, Mr. Rainbow. Yeah.
Oh. Walk into that one.
Hey.
Yeah. So, do you want to go get armor first, or maybe look around the magic shop while Colbart goes and talks to his boss?
Depends, where's closer. If the magic shop's closer, then might as well head there.
The magic shop is pretty close to the main road, and they're about the same distance from each other, like from the front road, but the magic shop is a little bit closer, probably just by a couple storefronts.
Let's go there then. If it's on
Yeah.
the way, might as well head to my place of work and see what my boss wants to tell me.
Yeah.
Alright then.
While all of you are walking into the shopping district, you see Fen, Freya, and Asami, and a very large snake that is just slithering beside them.
Kalina sees the snake. Her eyes widen. And she gasps.
It's a very large snake.
But like happy gasp.
Big snake. Happy.
And she just smiles. Like, you know that moment where like where there's like the gasp and then like right before the happy scream.
Yes.
She's right there and she's trying to hold back the happy screech.
Oh god.
The happy like she just sees the snake
Light
just-
screeching in the
and
background.
just oh my stars. And she's just smiling at because she sees the snake.
Fen, you notice Kalina and then you hear her gasp. Just
I think Fen might think that she's like scared of Cupcake,
yeah.
or
Oh,
like
Kalina's gonna go over. Quick.
So Fen just kind of steps in front of Cupcake, just kind of protectively.
Kalina
And
just
then you see Kalina smile and start walking towards you.
she happy.
Kind of
Hee.
watch her.
Hey Fen! Since when did you
Hey.
get a snake?
I've had it for a little bit now.
Oh my goodness, she's beautiful. What's her name?
Cupcake.
Oh, Cupcake. May I pet her?
If she lets you.
Kalina, like, she kind of kneels down a little bit to let Cupcake sniff her hand.
Cupcake sort of shimmies over to you and sticks her head up and sort of like bonks against your hand a little bit before sticking her tongue
Oh.
out and flicking it against you.
Oh my goodness, hello, beautiful!
She then kind of like just sort of moves forward, like putting her head like up in your lap area, trying to like get onto you.
Oh,
Just like,
she allows it. She
Mm.
allows it.
Cupcake's like, ooh, big person, climb. Climb.
Kalina allows it. She
Free.
allows it. She doesn't care if anybody else is watching.
Free.
Cupcake shimmies her way up and sort of drapes herself over your shoulder a little bit. And then you
Kalina
feel
looks so happy.
you feel her tongue flick against your ear on the opposite side of your head.
Oh, she's a darling. She's an absolute darling. Oh my goodness. And she looks over to the rest of the group and just smiles, just like, she doesn't even say anything. She's just so happy.
Covart's smiling because that is really cute.
Nyoka and Chatu just give a thumbs up. Chatu, very stone-faced as usual, and Nyoka,
Yeah.
big derpy grin. Both thumbs up.
Big derpy grin, that grin.
Pigak's just
Oh.
not gonna question it at this point.
It's like you learn something new every day.
Huh, my boss
Well,
likes
what do you
them.
know?
Apparently, she likes snakes a whole lot.
Hmm.
Which kind of does make sense. Cough,
Yeah?
cough, cane.
Coughing.
Maybe that's why she gets along so well with him. Yeah.
Cough.
Cough, cough.
Oh my
the
God.
snake
He's just in it for the snakes.
man. Only like
Cough,
snakes.
snake lord.
Dang, who'd have thought the lady that really liked snakes would get along so well with snake gods? Damn,
Who knew?
what a revelation. Wow. But
Oh my gosh.
yeah.
But yeah, she's happy. She's just enjoying Cupcake, basking in her presence, and just is content. Is so content.
Happiness and snacks.
Exactly.
As Cupcake kind of like brings her head around towards the front, you can kind of get a better look at her face, and you notice
Yeah.
that her eyes look a little bit cloudy.
Oh, are you blind, girl?
As if a response, she kind of just very softly rams her face into your cheek.
Oh. Oh, sweetie. I think she might look over at the rest of the group just like, would any of you like pet? Sorry.
Beautiful.
Talking went out the window.
Yeah, the brain and the mouth disconnected for a moment.
There's a glitch in the system.
But yeah, like she looks over to the rest of the group and just asks, would any of you like to pet her? She's very sweet. Anybody? Colbert,
There you go.
Clement, Chatu, Nyoka, anyone, please? I mean, if not, then it just means more affection for Galena, but...
Tagok and Colbert, you hear Clement mutter something a little smugly, and he says, "No, I've got my own snake." And then
I snort.
That's in character. That laugh is in character. 100%.
Colbert just death.
Nyoka just looks at all of them, just like, huh? What?
Yoko's only half paying attention because he doesn't have warm clothes on right now.
Oh, honey.
He's a little chilly and kind of like pressed up against his brother.
Does Cobart know this? Does Cobart know this?
Yeah.
Go towards the fire
grab my
lady,
cloak.
Nyoka.
What I'm gonna do is gonna walk up to him, take off my cloak because I still have warm clothes underneath. Gonna kind of just like drop it over his head and then just grab his shoulders and just take him to take on.
Oh, Colbert, yes. You also have the warming crystal on.
That's
Yeah, 'cause
true.
Hagar
So
gave
I
it
am
to
fine
you.
right now.
Yes, but that also means Tagok does not have the warming crystal on.
Yes, the fire lady.
Fire lady's still fire.
But she's a little grumpier today, because
She's grumpy.
a little bit nippy. But yeah, you,
More abrasive than usual.
yeah. You, drop your cloak on Nyoka's shoulders, and he just kind of, like, what? And then he wraps it
Hello.
around himself, and he says, thank you. I didn't
like,
realize it'd be
toasty.
cold today.
Yeah, well, it is. At least from yesterday, I've learned my lesson. Don't want that to happen to you as well.
What happened, yesterday, anyways? He says he kind of leans down towards you.
I froze.
You froze. How did you manage that?
I went outside in the cold and during the nighttime, and then I figured out how to use ice, and then I froze. That's all I remember.
Huh. Well, I mean, you're okay now, though, so... I guess you've learned your
Yep.
lesson, definitely, but, whew. I am definitely not used to the cold.
Me either. Oh yeah, Cobalt doesn't even know he has the warming crystal, does he?
No. He has it,
No.
but he doesn't know he has it.
Yeah, it's just kind of
So
like
unless
on your neck, like a necklace.
I don't know if he'll notice or not. So unless someone tells him, like, yeah.
Tagok vibrates in the background.
Big guy vibrates in the background.
And Tagok, too awkward to just say, "Hey, can I have my warming crystal back?"
Oh my god.
It's like, she needs it, but also they need it.
Yeah.
It's a rough time. And also she's bitter.
As always.
Bitter.
I think Kalina's gonna put Cupcake back down now. As much as she doesn't want to. Because she is smitten. She is smitten with the cute little snick.
You kind of pick Cupcake up off of your shoulders and gently place her back on the ground. She kind of just sits there, confused a little bit, like, wait, what? Where did person go? What?
Like,
Where'd you go?
Where'd she go?
She sticks out her tongue a little bit before she kind
Aw.
of like turns herself towards Fen and then just sort of like goes over to where Fen's feet are and just sort of plops herself there. Just
I pick her up and just kind of drape her on my shoulders.
I would very much like, this is out of character, but I would just actually very much like to have a snake as a
yes.
pet.
My old
Um,
college roommate actually had a snake.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Snake's name was Balthazar.
Oh,
Fuck yeah. Balthazar
Yes.
the Dark Lord.
Yes. Yes. So I'm just like, yeah, out of character. Yes, my old roommate, when I was in college for a couple months, had because she lived really nearby, so she would go home every weekend. But yeah, she had a snake named Balthazar,
I'd love that.
and I'm just bummed that I didn't ever get to meet him because she
Aw.
couldn't bring him to college. So
Poor
I
snake.
wouldn't have said anything, but
Yeah. Fuck the rules, bring the snake. Anyways, Cupcake, she lays her head on top of yours, Fen, and just sort of lays there, basking in the sun.
kind of pat it a little bit, just kind of absent-mindedly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Kalina just smiles and says, well, better be off then. We're doing quite a bit today, mostly in preparation for going into the city, so we'll see you later. And that's your cue.
Oh, that's me. I honestly thought you were talking to someone else.
Oh,
We
that's
completely missed. Then just kind of nods. I'm like, okay.
You could also go with them, because you don't have very heavy armor on. So if you wanted to, you could
I
tag
could,
along and get armor.
But I don't really. Just did they mention that they're getting armor, or just that they're going into the city?
You
Yeah,
can
like
always-
getting supplies for.
You can always ask what they're doing.
Okay, guess yeah. Fen just kind of asks, "What you getting?"
Mostly just some new armor and whatnot, since most of us don't have much, so I figured it would be wise to get some before we go in.
Guess Fen just kind of. Fen just kind of goes, "I'll come with."
Alright. Welcome along then. Khalid is smiling, but mostly at Cupcake. She is absolutely smitten with Cupcake and thinks that she's the most adorable thing in the whole world.
The group is all together now. Everybody's here.
Yay!
As you're walking, you hear Freya talking to Nyoka in the back, and Freya goes, "Who are you?"
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna say I'm
Because
gonna-
Freya hasn't met
Oh.
Nyoka yet, yeah.
They don't know Nyoka.
Ow.
And Nyoka just says, "Oh, my name's Nyoka. I'm Chatu's brother." And Freya just kind of looks between the two of them and is like, "Oh, okay, cool."
Beautiful.
Freya.
For a second, I thought Freya was just gonna be like, "Which one is that again?" No?
Freya, the biggest derp, doesn't remember.
Or just be like, "Yeah, Chatu. Yep, that one."
Like, I remember who that is.
I think about
Uh-huh.
that one.
I remember names.
Uh-huh. But
Or
yeah.
like he sees that Nyoka like points to Chatu and just like, oh, so that was his name. Like, you know when you're terrible at remembering names and
Yeah.
you
Yes.
just wait
Yeah.
for someone else that knows that person's name to say that person's name, so then you know that person's name.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'm that person. I'm horrible with names.
Same.
Yep.
Same.
Welcome to my personal hell. We are all the same person somehow. Anyway.
Yeah.
Um.
Just various levels of gay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Various levels of gay and mentally ill.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. And neurodivergent.
Yep.
Oh,
Let's
definitely.
say that.
Yes. After a little bit, you eventually make it to, the Prism, which is Colbart's workplace. And
Yeah.
Colbart, gotta go talk to your boss.
Go talk to
Yeah,
your
go talk
boss.
to my boss.
Go talk to your boss.
What does he want?
Yeah, walk in and say, Rainbow wants to see me.
Rhaegon looks up and says, "Ah, yeah. He is back in his office. He's left the door open."
All right, you guys can look around. Gonna go see him.
And of course I have to pee right at this very moment, so
Oh no.
the rest of the party talk amongst yourselves about, like, you know, looking around and stuff.
Yeah.
You know, have your little moment while I go pee.
But also keep in mind that, like, we basically only have half of the characters. More than half are played by Eros.
And Jade's in the bathroom.
Yeah, and Jane's also in the bathroom, so it's literally just me and you. It's just me and you. So what the fuck are we supposed to do now?
I don't know, because I'm awkward.
Hi chat. Hope you're doing well. This,
Don't mind my insane rambling that I've been having this session.
it's fine. We're all gay and neurodivergent, just like Jade said. We're all gay, and our brains are all a little wacky, and that's okay. It's all good. It's all A-okay, babes. Probably.
I don't know what to do with the sky.
Oh yeah, I forgot your drawing, because I was a little confused for a second.
Oh, painting.
It's like,
But
what?
yeah. I don't know what to do for the sky.
Make it a sky color?
The ocean's
Wow, such creativity.
There's a reason I don't do art. No,
The
that was,
ocean's already a sky color.
that was mainly a joke. I don't know. I don't do art for a very good reason. I'm not good at it, and I don't enjoy doing it.
Valid.
Mainly because I'm not good at it.
Yeah, that's very valid.
Honestly, I don't know what I'm gonna do, so I'm just gonna call it finished. I will show you the art now.
Yes. We can't show stream, because...
Unless Arrows
screens.
puts it up
Yeah, unless Eros puts it up, but he's in the bathroom right now, so...
when he comes back.
Yeah. Yes, hello chat, we hope you're doing well.
I have work
Ooh!
tomorrow.
Well, that's pretty. Very
Yep.
pretty.
Cool. So that's what that was earlier. Okay. Because you guys showed a picture of it, and I was just like, cool. Don't know what that is, but cool.
Those were my mountains, like a start of
I'm
mountains.
just like, don't know what
Yeah,
it is,
turn into
but I
this.
support you.
Oh boy. Beautiful. Absolutely wonderful. Arrows, when are you getting back?
also I get to see Jade in person for like. Actually, no, I forgot. I saw Jade in person like yesterday. I say I get to see Jade in person for like the first time in forever, but I forget I see her at work now.
Yeah.
My grandma's going to a play tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
This is like right when I get out of work. She's going with my aunt. So Jade has to pick me up and take me home.
Ah.
Or else I have no way of getting home because my grandma's using the car, so.
Yeah. And then just little Ethan is stuck.
And it's like a
At the Home
15-minute
Depot.
drive, and it's on the side of an interstate. Not interstate.
Yeah.
A country highway. Not interstate.
Yeah, country highways.
And so I was like, I was like, I could technically walk home, and she's like, no. Like, no.
Hey,
no.
Rose, I finished the painting.
God damn it, Arrows, you left us.
I told you to roleplay.
We
Arrows,
couldn't because you play over half of the characters that we can interact
we have
with.
characters.
God.
Jade's
And Jade's in the bathroom.
There was 2 of us here.
Jeez. Can't have shit. I had to pee. What do you want from me?
No, we don't blame you for that. We
Yeah.
don't blame you. It's just, I think it's just more the fact that also Jade was gone. Oh, hold on, sorry.
We also don't blame Jade. You'll need to go to the bathroom, that's normal. Do that. I'm just giving you crap to give you crap.
Of course. Friends.
Rose, what do you think of the art?
It looked good. You did good.
Yay. Yay.
Also, I didn't hear much of the conversation earlier about, like, I was getting distracted and, like, wandering and stuff, because I thought I had heard gunshots, but apparently it was just bass from someone's speaker.
Good lord.
But, like, y'all might need to buy me a fucking leash when we get to Dollywood. To be completely honest, I get distracted, and I will just wander off. Fair
God.
warning.
I'm gonna have to buy leashes, hook them onto your, like, belt loops, and attach it to my fanny pack. I swear to God. All of you.
Yeah, if I see anything shiny, all bets are off. Shiny or sparkly.
God.
Or, like, colorful.
Yeah.
All
And
bets
then-
are off.
And then Song and the fucking bugs.
Alright, I'm
Yeah,
back.
if I
I'm gonna
see any
see
sort of
bugs.
animal.
I'm gonna see
Any-
new bugs.
Yeah, I am also back. My Nibbling and my nephew came in. And yeah, like, turns out they found a computer in the basement that's like super old. It's like an old HP laptop that's like a fucking brick.
Oh.
And they wanted to see if I could get into it. Cause like they asked their dad and just like, I don't know, maybe Foxy knows something. Cause she knows computers. And I have been able to do stuff like this before with Windows operating systems, but it's been a while, so I'm gonna have to finnick around with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, that's why I left.
'Cause
Yeah,
the
but
children
also if I-
required you.
If I
Yeah,
see
the
any
children
sort of
required
animal,
me.
I am also going to go off.
God.
Like, going to disappear. Doesn't matter if it's dangerous or not, to be completely fair.
Yeah.
Please,
Um,
we have fucking venomous snakes here in Virginia.
Are
We're
we
not in
ready
Virginia.
to?
We're in Tennessee.
Are we ready to continue?
In Tennessee, in the Appalachians.
Still, it's a snake and I want to pet it.
Please.
Are we ready to continue, please?
Yeah.
Jade's still missing.
Where is
Jade's
Jade?
back.
Jade is back
Jade's
with the
back?
brownie.
This
Oh.
has brownie.
Just muted.
Oh, I don't have Discord pulled up on my computer,
Honey.
so.
So, Colbart, are you ready to talk to your boss?
Yes.
Alright, you step into his office and he is at his desk. And he says, "Oh, there you are, Colbart. I've been waiting for you."
Yeah, hi. Heard you wanted to talk to me?
Yes, so, I have heard that you are going to be going into the capital in just a few days.
Yes, I am. In 3 days. I believe, well, 4 days. On the 4th day.
Good, good. I have a small request for you. And then he sort of rustles around and pulls out a little box. And he says, I need a specific crafting material that is only able to be retrieved from the capital and the tree itself. And
Alright.
he opens up the little box and pulls out a small metal device. It is a brass tapper for tapping into trees.
Oh.
Neat.
You want to get the sap.
Yes, I require a small vial of the Arius tree's sap for one of my more recent endeavors.
Alright.
He puts it back in the box, and then puts a couple of glass vials in there. And he says, you see, I have recently learned that my granddaughter, who is pregnant, the fetus will be born without a heart.
Oh.
And I intend to make an elixir that will form a heart that can then be nurtured and grown.
Oh. Okay.
Wonder where else that could come in handy.
Looks at Kane.
Literally, I'm just like.
Okay, so you can grow a heart from the sap.
Yes. It has to be purified, and then I must also combine it with other ingredients, and don't worry, Colbert, I know what you're thinking. Could this be used to grow a heart in someone who is much older?
Yes.
Indeed. It should be able to, in theory. But, unlike a mortal infant, the amount of power and nurturing needed to supply its growth would be much greater. And it would take
Alright.
much more time.
Alright.
Once
I got another question.
What is it?
The sap. Is it something that if I would ask the people in the temple, would they allow me to have it, or do I have to sneak it into these vials?
You should not have to sneak it. Once you are
Alright.
find yourself at any part of the Arius tree, it should be fairly simple. It is unobtrusive and it does not harm the tree whatsoever.
Good to know. Good to know.
I would
I'm
advise
sorry to I'm sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
I would advise when extracting the sap that when you insert the tap, there's a carved line on it. Insert it into the tree's bark up to that point and warm the metal. It will allow the sap to flow easier.
Alright. I have someone that can definitely do that.
And after that, once I have the sap, it may take a month or so to perfect the mixture, but hopefully it should be completed before spring and the new year.
Good to know.
He then just nods and hands you the box and says, "The best of luck to all of you on your trip down to the capital."
Thank you. And thank you for entrusting me with this mission of yours.
Of course.
Alright. And then I take my leave.
Nice.
Can I say my thing now? This is out of
Yes.
character and not related to D&D at all, but holy shit.
Yeah? Girl,
One, this laptop is from, at the earliest, 2000.
what? This laptop is
Whoa.
older than
Holy
me?
shit!
It's older than all of us. At the
Yes.
at the latest,
Damn.
and at the youngest, it's from 2006.
Dear God, man.
And it somehow still has I think it's a Windows 10 operating system. But two, it's old enough to where it has a CD drive, and I found a CD.
Oh, what's the CD?
It's like a burner one, but it has The Sims
Oh
on it.
my God.
The first,
Oh
Sims.
my
The
God.
first-
the
Sims.
first one.
Holy
Not The Sims 2,
hell.
Sims 3, or Sim 4. It just says The Sims.
Damn.
Jesus.
Does it work? I don't know, but I want to get into this laptop if it's the last thing I do, because holy shit.
This is
Also,
You
this
gotta
thing
find
is
out
hard,
if
like,
Sims works.
this thing is huffing like an engine.
Fucking fossil.
Wait, hold on. At the latest, 2006.
Yeah,
Still
2006.
be older than Audrey.
Yeah.
Poor Audrey, she's baby. Okay,
Yeah, this is like a brick of a laptop.
mhm.
Like, you know how laptops, they used to be like over an inch thick when closed?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
like one of
thick as
those.
hell.
It's like one of those. But yeah, continue, sorry.
Colbert, you come out of the office and, into the main part of the store, and Rhaegon, who was just, sitting at the front counter, kind of gets up and, like, rushes over to you, and he's like, "So, what's your special mission from Mr. Rainbow?"
Special mission. I need to retrieve something. And I
Oh.
kind of like show, like like quietly, but show him the box and see if he can figure it out on his own.
He
Because I won't be telling.
he
He
looks and he
can't figure
says,
it out.
he looks and he says, "Wait, you're going to the capital?"
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, I am.
holy shit. Good luck, man. I've heard it's dangerous as hell down there.
Oh, trust me, it is.
Gosh, I mean, at least you've got a big group, so
Yeah. I think we'll be alright.
yeah. Well, good luck, and I hope to see you back at work after you come back. He says he gives you a
Yep.
hearty pat on the back.
You got it? Got one cool coworker.
Laugh. Hilarious. Knee slapper. Anyways,
Slap.
so yeah.
I'm gonna try and focus on this fucking laptop later, because it's a dinosaur.
Yeah, focus on the laptop later.
Yeah, I know.
We're getting armor today.
I'm just trying to. Yeah, I know.
Woo!
Just. My god. This thing is heavy, too. It is heavy.
Thick ass boy.
It's like a solid 5 pounds.
Dear God.
It's a
Love it.
thick boy.
Look at that.
Love it.
Thick.
Thick ass boy.
I'm also very excited about this Sim CDD. CDD?
CDD.
CDD!
Compact,
Shut- okay,
compact
so
disc,
laptop
disc,
had
disc,
disc,
disc, disc, disc, disc,
Shut.
Come back.
Stop talking like that, or I'm gonna make you into a compact disc.
Fucking try me. I'm taller than you.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And I could ram into you, and I'd break you like a twig.
Fighting. Stop it.
Okay, okay, Dad.
I'm gonna ground you.
Yeah, try me, bitch.
Her rage is
Fucking
too
try me.
condensed.
I swear to God.
Are you regretting
She's in her rebellious
this trip now?
stage.
Yeah, I'm fired up
going to
on
your
gay
dad.
Oreos and a bunch of childhood trauma. Come at me.
Oh, she's going for it.
I actually do
Let's
have a
do
bunch
it.
of gay Oreos because my sister got me some Pride Oreos.
Nice.
Yeah.
Those are
Anyway.
good.
Nice.
Ernie.
Yes, they do.
Ways.
Hmm.
Colbert has
Yes,
come
so-
back out,
yeah.
and you all see him, and he has a little box in his hands. He's got a little
Right.
box.
Alright, I walk up to him and it's like, alright, we gotta talk.
Okay. Is everything all right?
Yes, everything's fantastic. Okay, so what Mr. Rainbow wants me to do is get some sap from the tree to
The
make
orange tree?
to make a heart.
Kalina blinks. I beg your pardon.
Is that what I said? His niece, she's pregnant, and the child is not developing a heart. So what he's gonna do, he's gonna take the sap, refine it, mix it in with other things, and it's gonna grow a heart.
Can it work on an adult? Let alone, well, you know.
It's gonna take up a lot of power and energy. It's possible in theory. It's going to take up a lot.
Okay, well. That's great
But
to know.
we have something. We have something.
Yes.
Honestly, what I'm thinking is we tell Cain, but we also tell the other Serpent Lords, and maybe they can all pitch in and help.
It's true. We
The
still need to think
the more
about
people,
this a
the
lot,
better.
though.
Yes,
Discuss
of course,
it.
but we have a start. We have a start.
Yes, it is a start. Oh,
Does the snake
Cobalt,
boys
thank you.
heard that? Does the snake boys heard that?
It might have just been.
It's not the heart that it's making, it's an elixir that
Yeah,
will
it's an
form
elixir.
a heart.
Yeah, like, so, like, it
Okay,
just forms
the
a heart.
elixir. Because when he's saying, "Oh, made up of other things," my brain, I don't know if this is probably just me. Have you ever watched Fullmetal Alchemist?
Yeah.
No, but I know
no,
of
I
it.
did.
The law of equivalent
So-
exchange.
Well, there's a thing called
Uh,
Philosopher's Stone.
Philosopher's
Which-
Stones.
It ends up
Yes.
being that it's thousands of souls that is put together to make it. So it's thousands of people. So that's
Yeah.
what my brain goes to when he says other things. I was like, does it require like a sacrifice of some sort?
I don't know what it
Who knows?
requires. He just told me he
Fun.
combined it with a lot of things.
Oh,
With
no,
other
it's
things,
not
and that's-
in character, by the way. Fen does not know
I
what
know.
Full Metal
Full Metal
Alchemist.
Alchemist.
Full Metal
Alchemist.
Alchemist.
Full Metal
Full
Alchemist.
Metal Alchemist.
Great show. I love it.
Yeah.
It's so good. I've watched it like 4 times and I would
One
watch
of
it
my-
again.
One of my first animes, my first ever anime was actually Yuri on Ice.
Oh, fuck yeah.
That's also good.
I will not talk
Because-
about my first anime, for it is my greatest sin.
Okay.
Anyways,
Let's continue.
yes, indeed, the brothers, Chatu and Nyoka, do hear this. And, as you, like, continue explaining it, Nyoka, like, the smile, like, grows on his face. And then he, like,
Excitement.
goes forward and he fucking bear hugs you, Colbert.
Aww.
And he's like, oh, I'm so lucky you got this job here.
Same here.
Oh, this is fantastic.
This is just the start, but
Of course.
pretty sure we could do something. We can do something.
Chatu
worth a
then
shot.
Chatu then speaks up and says, "Now, I don't know if this could be a blockage in our plans, but Zephyrus is connected to the tree. He could try to stop us from collecting the sap."
That's
Oh.
honestly what I thought, but not. But I asked my boss if I needed to, if I would just ask, the people of the temple if I'm allowed to get the sap or if I had to sneak it in, and he said that the people of the temple will allow me, but with Zephyrus.
Exactly.
I'm planning on sneaking it. I'm sneaking it. I do not trust. We're very close to him. Things could go wrong. It's rather safer to just get it in and out and just not have anyone else know.
Yes, we need to be careful. He has eyes everywhere.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
Well,
This is just like out of character, but can I roll to see if like Kalina had found anything else interesting while sorry. Calvart? There's so many C names.
it's just like Elden Ring all over again. Godfrey,
Like we got Clement, we got
Godric,
Calvart, we got Kane.
Millennia,
Chatu.
Marika, Melina.
Ah.
It's the fucking Elden Ring curse of names all over again. Shit.
Oh.
Naming things is just fucking hard, though.
Yeah.
You're the one that made it, Arrows.
I know.
But yeah, I just want to see
Miyazaki,
if like
we're so similar and we don't even realize it, my friend.
But yeah, I just want to see if like Kalina had found anything like interesting while
Yeah.
Colbart was
Yeah.
talking to his boss.
Yeah, roll for
Like,
it.
you know, because she's just like looking around the store and whatnot. And what would I roll
The
for?
magic store.
Just,
Hell yeah.
like investigation, I guess.
Investigation? Alright,
Yeah.
hold on. Da, da, da.
Investigation.
I'm just looking at. Hold on. Is your ability to recall lore about spells, magical items, eldritch symbols, magical traditions, the planes of existence, and the inhabitants of those planes. Okay. I guess I
Did
was
all
just
of us
curious
roll?
because, like, since we're in a magic shop,
Yeah.
Shouldn't then
Yeah.
all of us roll?
Well, I mean, if
I
you
don't see why
want
not.
If
to.
you want to look for it,
yeah,
then
if
yes.
you want to look first, yeah, just
Oh.
like see if you find anything interesting, then yeah.
Yep.
I don't see
I'll
why
roll it
not.
then.
Investigation requires searching. Perception just requires a glance.
Yeah, because like
So
I don't
we
think
roll
Kalina's
in
looking
for
for anything in
investigation
particular.
or perception.
Yeah.
Nice.
But
Well, I rolled
whatever you
investigation.
prefer. Whatever you prefer.
Was it investigation that we were supposed to roll?
Yeah.
I'm going with investigation.
Okay,
Yes.
Because I got a
investigation.
nat 20.
Investigation.
Ah.
Okay.
Okay,
So I got a total of
investigation.
21.
I got a 7 base plus a 5. That's a 12, so I mean it's still okay.
I got a total of 21. Because I got a nat 20 and then plus 1.
Damn. Total of 12.
I also got a total of 12, so a
I had a base 11.
All right.
I had a bigger bonus though.
All right,
We're
so-
fighting.
So it's mostly just Fen, Tegak, and Kalina who be looking for shit. Fen, you were looking around, and simply because you have a better vantage point at being a little closer to the ground, and the fact that you
Fuck you.
had thought to crouch down and look at the lower shelves.
Fuck you.
Yeah,
Kalina can't see it because she's so tall.
yeah. Only sees the
Oh,
upper
I'm
shelves.
short.
Did-
Ew.
I know, it's funny, but haha,
I know.
fuck me.
I'm joking.
You find a, what you can only describe as a roll of parchment that has a magical seal on the front.
Ooh.
Ew.
You don't know what it is, but you hold on to it and decide you're gonna ask the others about it.
Yeah.
Tagok, you find a small little container of a powder. It is bright red, and it is labeled fire salamander powder.
Ooh.
Definitely not cocaine.
Definitely not cocaine. Of course. Fire salamander powder is a
Not hear
component.
my entire comments.
It is a component used in fire type potions, like combusting potions.
Ooh.
Like, so if you were to mix it with the right ingredients, and then throw a vial of it, it would explode upon impact, and the fire would stick to anything it touches.
Molotov cocktail.
Oh.
C4.
Nice.
Like C4, yeah.
This is
C4 in a bottle.
Molotov cocktail.
See,
Okay.
It's a Molotov cocktail.
This-
C4 in a bottle.
This is my impulse brain. My impulse brain is like, put it on myself.
Mm.
Oh.
Just to see what would happen.
Girls on fire.
Yeah.
Yes, girls on fire.
Do you need to set an
Cue
Do
Alicia
you need to
Keys.
set an entire town on fire?
Tagok.
I'm here.
Tagok, you also know, because you had encountered this previously in the kingdom, that they would mix it with a binding agent, like a grease, and it would basically coat your armament in fire that would last for a very long time.
Flame
Fire
sword.
Fire grease from Elden Ring. More-
Markers from Elden.
Yeah.
it's the
Flame
elemental.
sword.
It's the elemental greases, but yeah, you make it. The grease.
It's awesome. I used it once to defeat that wolf boss in a cave.
Ah, yeah. The wolf
Yeah.
bats. Yeah. Weak to fire. So yeah, fire salamander powder.
Hell
5
yeah.
gold
Cool.
for the little tin of it. And Kalina, you find a very pretty enchanted quill that never runs
Wait.
out of ink.
Oh,
That's so nice. That's so
fuck
nice.
yeah, fuck yeah.
Oh, you're definitely getting it.
Yeah, she's definitely getting it.
Yep. It is a black feather that when you move it about in the light, it glints with different rainbow colors.
So pretty.
Oh,
Gay
the
quill
rainbow
as well.
Gorgeous.
Black iridescent
sounds-
feather.
It's fucking
That
gay
sounds
quill
so
as well.
Origin of the Rainbow
gorgeous.
Crow story.
All right, so what's the price on it?
The price on it is 3 gold.
Oh, that's not too bad at all. Yeah,
Wow.
especially like if it never runs out of ink. And
Yeah.
Kalina does a lot of writing.
At all.
Yeah.
That would be
Only reason you would ever need
Such
a
a
new
good-
one is if it broke.
that is such a good investment.
Yep.
If you lost
Yeah,
your
she's gonna grab it
Yeah.
and hold on to it because she wants that quill.
Yeah. Fen, would you like to go and ask any of the other party members about the scroll that you found?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Who would I ask? Who knows magic?
Who would you like?
I mean,
to-
Kalina studied Arcana, but she doesn't know a lot of spells.
Would Nyoka or Jatu? No?
No.
Maybe.
Maybe-
Kalina knows.
Maybe Clement.
Clement and Kalina probably did best bet.
Those are probably your best bets.
Ow.
Okay. Fen goes up to Clement and just kind of holds out the scroll and is like, what is this?
Clement takes a look at it and says, "Oh, it looks like you found enchanted parchment." people use
Oh.
these to make magical maps and things. Like, okay,
Jo-
imagine it like this. He says as he like explains it to you. Let's say you needed a map of 2 different places that connected, but you couldn't fit the whole thing on one piece of parchment. You would enchant the map to, when you cross a certain threshold, it automatically switches to the other map, and it has to be drawn in a special ink.
I don't know if this would entirely be useful to Fen, because Fen doesn't really use maps.
Yeah.
That would be
Or-
so useful for what we're doing.
Really fully understand what maps are.
Over at the counter, the other person who is there, not Raygon, let me see who else is working right now.
Is it ice?
It's it is Pine. Pine is working. Pine says,
Hey.
"Oh, that sorcerer, Vestel, bought one of those just the other day. He said he was making a big map."
Oh?
Fen just... Fen honestly probably does not really care about all that.
Does not
because, like,
care.
well,
Put
Fen
everybody
doesn't
else in.
really care about maps.
It's like civilization.
Nah, get me away
Fen,
from that.
so Fen just kind of... I think Fen just kind of leaves it with Clem and just kind of walks off.
I was like, okay.
Hands to Clement, walks away.
Well, yep, thanks.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Bye.
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 Yeah. So, Kalina, you decide to
Yes?
get the quill. Tegok, do you want to get the fire salamander powder?
I cannot because I don't have any money.
You can ask Kalina to get it for you.
You can ask your boss.
Hey, Kalina,
That
can I get
feels
this?
weird.
Is there an employee discount?
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hobart, buy our shit. Don't give me the money. Buy our shit.
I will. If it means it's cheaper, then yeah.
Also, fun fact, where I currently work, we do not get an employee discount.
Nope, we do not.
Bullshit.
Home Depot does not have an employee discount.
That's
What do you mean, I don't-
bullshit.
Shit.
Okay,
I
fair
got-
enough.
Coffee
When am I
Bean
gonna
has
fucking
a
shop at Home
really
Depot?
good. Coffee Bean has a really good employee discounts, 50% off of everything.
I never
Okay.
got any
Shit.
employee discounts at Brewster's, but then again, if I came and like none of our managers were working, we would just give each other shit for free or
So, like,
discounted.
Walmart
Nice.
had a 10% employee discount. However,
DJ Maxx
was-
was 15.
it was only on. I don't think I ever got it to be over $1 on buying stuff because it didn't work on any groceries, and it only worked on like general merchandise,
Huh.
and like the fruit and stuff or something.
Yeah.
So most of the stuff I bought,
Produce.
like my lunch every day, didn't really work on that.
Yeah.
Ah.
But yeah, Home Depot does not employ a discount, which I'm like, I don't really shop at Home Depot for random shit. It's Home Depot. So,
I mean,
Yeah.
we can understand Home Depot.
yes.
Home Depot
getting
is
off
mostly
topic.
very expensive things anyways, so.
Home Depot?
Yeah, like appliances.
Yeah.
Paint.
I thought you said it wasn't really, and I was like, Home Depot is really fucking expensive.
Yeah, I said it's
It
like
really
it's a
is.
bunch of
Okay,
expensive
yeah.
stuff.
I had a dude pay me once $2,740 in cash.
Good
For sure.
lord.
He gave me 2 stacks of 20s over $1,000 each.
Jesus.
Yeah, that was fun. And I was like, what the fuck do I do with this?
Yeah, I
My
I
poor
had a
little
guy
thing.
rent a sander for like $400.
Oh yeah, the renting is insane.
Oh yeah.
Okay, we're getting off topic,
Sick.
sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to
yeah.
get like a bell or something. Like, you know, the little
Gong.
doorbell, like bing 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 bing.
Yeah.
Ding, ding, ding,
Yeah.
You
So-
need
Get-
people that-
ding, ding,
you need
Get
people
ding.
that
ballot.
break. That's what I need.
Get a judge.
Yeah, guys, come on,
Okay.
come on.
A gavel.
Gavel.
We still haven't
Guys.
gotten our armor. Okay. Yeah. So y'all decide to get your stuff and bring it up to the front
Yeah,
counter.
like- Yeah, have call Bart. We will give you the money.
You walk
Wait,
up.
are we also
for
getting
it?
the parchment? Are we also getting the parchment? And we should
Yes.
probably ask if they have that special ink too.
Yeah.
Do we know how to use it?
Kalina might.
Also, we still need to buy Vestal. Wait, Vestal came by a couple days ago, right?
Yeah, we don't know what
Yeah.
he's making the map of
Talking,
though.
talking to Pine.
Yeah.
In character.
Why?
We're looking for him. You know where he's at?
No. He's pretty elusive. He seems a little bit down recently. Not to spread rumors or anything, but I think he found out that that guy he was with is like a distant relative and he's like really upset about it.
Ooh,
Oh,
that's not good. Not fun.
Ouchie.
Happened in real life?
It happened in Vestel's character lore.
Yeah!
Yup.
Godric ended up being his relative and he's like, I hate it here.
Why did
Oh,
he
it's
fucking
based
fall for
off of
Godric?
something.
I don't
Okay,
know.
This is based
Roger
off.
got a
Oh,
I guess Eris is gay, that's why.
And then I made a different character to be in love with Godric because, you know, somebody's
She's
gotta
a-
love him.
She's a
Someone else.
queen.
Of course. Anyways, damn, that's really unlucky. Oh, we'll find him somehow.
Yeah. I mean, he's been to the capital, right? I'm guessing you guys are getting information from him and all that?
Yep, that's the reason why we need to find him.
Word travels fast,
I'm gonna-
so, if anybody sees him, they'll probably let you know.
That's good to know. Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna be paying for my friend's stuff.
Yeah, trying to get that employee discount.
Of course, might as well. I'm here.
Rhaegon comes out from the back and he says, "Oh, Miss Rainbow just told me that, if you guys wanted to buy anything in preparation for your, descent into the capital today, to, give it to you on the house."
No. Yo.
Seriously?
Yo.
Yeah, I mean, you're doing a pretty important mission for him, right? So, you know, anything to
yeah.
help with that. I guess he wants you to be as prepared as possible.
Yeah.
Alright. Cool. Well, alright.
Yeah, we should probably like go around like maybe ask where that special ink is. Like I'm guessing only like Clement knows about like the whole like parchment thing because Fen just kind of left the parchment with him.
That's the thing.
Fen is just like, I don't want this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's another thing I want to talk about. I'll talk about with both of you, and I'm just pointing at Kalina and Clement. Let's talk about it later. There's another thing I want to talk about.
All right.
Is this all you guys want? The quill, parchment, the
Wait,
whatever.
parchment.
Oh, yeah. Clement found, or Fen,
Talking in the third person.
Clement. Fen found,
Oh.
a scroll of enchanted parchment.
Oh. Did he then?
Mhm.
Did he find any of the ink that goes with it?
I don't think so, but it can't be too far.
Hmm.
Clement then
Hold on one
turns
moment.
around and says to you, Fen, where did you find the parchment? I want to see if I can find the ink that goes with it.
And just kind of points to where he found it.
Clement looks and he says, "Oh goodness, of course it's down on the floor." He says as he crouches down to look down there, like
Knees
"Ugh."
cracking like Velcro.
Crunch.
I mean, that's what mine do.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah.
They've done it for years. It's healthy at this point.
Healthy. Yeah.
At some
I don't
point,
know if-
one of our knees is gonna crack, and then it'll start glowing like a glow stick.
I don't know if
That'd
oh,
be
it did for yours.
sick.
That means it's healthy. I don't think
And
that's
then we
how
get
that
blood
works.
poisoning.
Shish.
It's not healthy,
It's
but
just-
it's
I'm a
become
history
normal.
major. I don't know shit.
It's become normal.
You don't know
It's just-
bones.
It's
I
just a
don't know
bunch of
bones.
air bubbles in our joints.
Yeah.
It's not
Yeah.
bad.
It's really not that. Yeah.
But God,
It's-
does it hurt. Anyways.
Poor Clement.
Clement searches
R.I.P.
around down on the shelf where the enchanted parchment was, and he pulls out a small little box that's long, like very long, not like, it's a long rectangle.
Yeah.
He says, "Oh, there we are. There's a set of them."
Oh.
He says as he stands up, one hand on the knee, forcing
Yeah.
himself up. Ugh. Old people shit. He's like, "Yep, this is the inks. Each specific color has a purpose, and there should be a little guide on the inside, in case you forget, but yeah."
Oh, that'll be wonderful. I've always wanted to use something like that. I've always wanted to use those.
Clement smiles and then puts it on the counter as they're checking it out to say that
Yeah.
this stock has been bought and it's been given away
Yeah.
as a freebie,
Yeah.
but you still got to check the stock off.
Yeah,
Yep.
of course.
Yeah. No,
Excite.
Gonna turn to Tega. You're also gonna get that?
Tagok holding the little tin of fire powder. Yeah.
I was considering it.
It's fitting for you to get it.
Tagok, do you
I don't know what to say. This is very awkward.
Tagok, do you put it on the counter?
Sure.
Slowly puts it on the counter.
I don't know if I need it, but I want it.
But I really want it, and I have no money.
I will take this opportunity.
I will take the freebie.
Take the freebie.
Take
take
the
the freebie, but-
freebie.
Feels weird.
Yeah. Whew. After Pine and Raygon.
Oh, someone's calling me.
Oh goodness.
No.
Pine and Raygon
Tell them to fuck off.
check out your items, and they put them in the bags that come with
Oh.
the store.
No.
Song just died.
Song's dead.
Someone's calling him.
God fucking
Who?
damn it. So, we be waiting.
To whoever called Song. Why?
At this hour.
At this
Isn't it
hour,
like
9
8 where
o'clock.
he is?
9 o'clock.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like 8 o'clock, yeah.
8, 9 o'clock.
Yeah, he's 2 hours ahead of us.
Yeah.
3 hours ahead of Eric.
Yeah.
Or 3 hours behind, technically.
Should I open the dinosaur laptop again?
Eh.
Or should I wait?
Technically, we can be on break now.
Yeah, true, that is true.
Yeah.
So,
Putting up
Yeah.
the break time.
We can try break.
time.
Yeah.
Impromptu break time.
We're
Fucking
waiting.
break time because someone called Song.
As we're waiting for Song to get back from whatever the hell's going on.
Yeah.
I'm making some progress on the other character.
Yeah, your little plague doctor bard.
Yes, I really
Yeah.
want to play them.
Yeah, the kazoo.
Yeah, I've got some stuff figured out. Making them a half elf.
Yeah.
The stats are very weird because she's not a strong one.
Very
She's
squishy.
not a strong one.
Squishy. Hi, Song. Welcome back.
We were
Hello.
on, we were on a
That
slight
was-
break.
That was my neighbor from downstairs, and she called me up because apparently when I walk, it sounds very, very loudly.
Oh.
Really?
It's strange because anyone in real life knows that I am a super quiet person that I straight up scare, unintentionally
Mega
scare
ears.
everyone.
I do the same.
Just walk up to them quietly enough. I just walk up to them, they don't notice me, and they get scared.
Yeah, I do the same.
Just a little cat.
Yes.
I was constantly
the
yelled at
point
the
where,
vet's
like,
office.
It's to the point where I have to have my keys like jangling around to act like
Like
a
a
bell.
fucking bell you like a cat.
Yes, they put a bell on me so they won't get scared. I am not joking.
Oh my gosh.
It's so good.
Look at what. Hollow Knight!
Hollow
Dark
Knight
Souls
style Dark Souls NPCs.
Yeah.
Oh, that is
Going from
beautiful.
left to right, we've got Lautrec, the Embraced, Solaire, best boy,
Onion
Yes,
Knight.
boy.
Sigmire, and Black Iron Tarkus.
I fucking love the art style of Hollow Knight.
It's so good.
It's so charming.
The caption for that specific image is Bug Souls.
Bug Souls.
Yeah, Bug Souls.
Alright, so are we gonna take the break or are we gonna continue? I'm fine with either, so.
If y'all
just buying something right
need
now.
to take a break, we can, but
I'm gonna be
all is
eating
good.
something right now, so
yeah.
Break time?
Breaky time.
Break time.
Allow the baby.
break time.
Break time! Alright. We'll be back, everyone, in about 5-10 minutes, maybe a little bit more.
Yeah.
So yeah, stay tuned.
Woo! We still be hanging out though.
Hello. Is anybody there?
I'm here.
Someone
I'm-
willing to rescue the great Kenneth Height?
I'm here. I'm just eating a cucumber.
I think we
As
are
you
all
do.
cucumber.
I'm eating a cucumber.
Oh. That also vibes. We are all cucumber. And we all eat the cucumber.
I'm working on my Plague Dr. Bard and listening to The Plagues on repeat.
Yeah.
And so now I'm trying to figure out character shit.
Yeah.
Wanting to medically help people regardless of status or pay. And or righteous vengeance.
Well, both.
Yeah.
Well, both.
I'm remembering back to when I used to play Diablo 3.
Oh gosh, yeah.
I played the Witch Doctor,
Mm-hmm.
and I loved every second of it. I personally think that it's the best area
Okay,
of
I'm back.
effect in DPS.
Bit of a situation that I might need to mute myself for a little bit. Long
Okay.
story short, I accidentally spilled my water on my desk,
Oh no.
Oh,
and some of it got on my computer, so I am just rushing to clean it off.
do what you gotta do.
Yeah, I'll be
Okay.
back.
Forget about us. Do what you gotta do.
Jade, you played Diablo 3, but have you played 1 or 2?
No,
I have.
it was on my dad's laptop.
I have played 1 and 2 because my dad had the original CDs.
Nice. Yeah, I had a lot of fun playing Diablo 3.
Yeah.
I personally think Witch Doctor was best class to play because at peak performance with how I had mine set up, honestly the goal was just a shit ton of pets and AoE, area of effect.
Yeah.
Just so at the most I would have 6 zombie dogs, a giant spider which would lay cobwebs on the ground and slow down enemies. I can't remember if it was like locusts or crows that would follow me.
Mm-hmm.
Something flying. No, it was a golem. It was like a giant mummified golem.
Yeah.
And then for my attacks, I would just run around, let all of my critters beat the shit out of everything, and then I would just rain acid and frogs and locusts from the sky. That's just what I did all the time, and it was so much fun. It was great.
Hello.
Hello, okay.
Yeah,
we
hear ya.
Water has been dried to the best of my
Yeah.
ability. I
Yeah.
had to get my hoodie involved
Oh no.
because
Oh,
I
no.
didn't have any towels right next to me. So yeah, hoodie's wet, but that's okay, because most of my wardrobe does consist of hoodies, and this time I'm gonna keep my water on the floor.
Mm.
So yeah, hopefully there was no damage to my computer. Fingers crossed.
Yeah.
I'm just really salty because like I got myself a bunch of Cheetos, and I've been really clumsy lately, and I'm very mad about it because you will not believe how many glasses of water that I have knocked over in the past week.
Oh,
Aw,
dear.
honey. You're so clumsy.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I found out that our livers are 3 years old.
Hmm?
What?
A liver regenerates itself completely in the span of 3 years.
Nice. That's really cool.
Also, scientists almost predicted a volcano eruption. Almost. They said there was gonna be an eruption in 5 months. There was, but the cause and the location was off. They said that that the eruption was gonna occur on the northern side of the volcano, based on the swelling of the land that they can detect. But what actually happened was a minor earthquake. It triggered the eruption on the northern side. But it's progress.
Volcanoes.
Yep, it's progress. Volcanoes and earthquakes, can't really predict them, but if you can protect that in a way that's close enough, it's getting somewhere.
So, are we all ready to jump
are.
back into it?
I'm ready.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Aside from being kind of wet.
Oh. Take your hoodie off and put something else on.
No, I didn't have a hoodie on. I had it on the side, but I'm still wet. Because,
Oh.
like, when I tipped the glass of water over, it got kind of on me.
Change your clothes then.
No, it's not that wet. I'll be fine. It's just
Fine.
water.
Fine. Then don't complain. Anyways, yes, where were we? We were,
Buying our ship.
buying your shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
After,
Yep.
after they check out your stuff and put it into, the little bags, you, go ahead and leave the store. Your co-workers call Bart, saying goodbye to you, wishing you good luck on y'all's journey to the capital.
I think.
And now, it is time to go armor shopping.
Oh boy.
Awesome. That's gonna be dope.
You head down the street just a little bit to where the armorer's shop is.
Yeah.
I technically have leather armor on. But this
I
is
removed
just
that from
very-
Kalina's inventory on purpose.
I think I said in the beginning that I just like bought some leather armor from a guy years ago. It's not best thing in the world, but it'll do.
Mhm.
But an upgrade, I'm pretty sure this thing is like secondhand anyways, so
Yeah.
an upgrade would be
An
much
upgrade.
needed.
Some armor that's yours.
Yes. I got this guy off of a wagon years ago while traveling to one of the towns.
It's about time for an upgrade.
Yep.
It's kind of falling apart a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, definitely.
As you walk in to the armorer's shop, you don't see anybody up at the front, but you do hear the sound of somebody smithing away, and you see just in the back there is a very burly looking older man. He has very long gray hair and a beard, and he is tapping away at a chest plate.
Santa.
What?
Or TFC.
He doesn't hear you come in because, you know, he's
Yeah.
tink 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 tapping away at the armor.
Yeah.
But you all have time to look around. The
Yeah.
armorless of the group can sort of pick out what you'd like. Now, just sort of go ahead and describe what kind of armor you think your character would wear.
Who wants to go first?
I have armor, so I.
Yeah,
They
you're
got
good.
has
You're
armor.
good.
They got
I'm set.
has armor.
I am the armor.
I can only really wear 3 types of armor, which is leather, padded, and studded leather. Apart from that, if it's magical, I can wear it, or if any armor of what I just said, that is +1, +2, or +3. It's really hard to come by +2 and +3, so a rare chance I might get a +1. Oh, Elven Chain, I forgot about that. But yeah, I'm just looking for any padded or studded leather or leather. And I'm gonna see my options.
Alright. There are quite a few different options for different leather armors, and some that are even more like quilted armor that is a bit thinner.
Oh, there is something
Yes.
called armor of cold resistance.
Mhm.
That's leather. That'd be
Yeah.
really cool.
Well,
If it is that.
you look at it and it just seems like a very large tunic that is heavily quilted, and it has patches of leather over top of each quilted square with like a little rivet.
That's cool. That's cool, yeah. It'll be useful. What's the weather like in the capital?
Probably cold,
Yeah.
because it's winter.
Yeah.
And this is just a regular D&D question, but is studded leather armor offer more protection than just regular leather armor? With it,
Armor
like-
class. Armor class.
It's in the light
12 for
class,
studded
so-
leather, and leather. Yeah, it's one more armor class, so bump up to. Leather is 11. Studded leather is 12, and that is.
Okay.
That is if your armor class is below that, below 11 or 12. If you wear it, you'll get up to
Okay.
that.
Alright.
Actually, I don't know what's my natural armor class.
So I can wear light and medium armor.
Mm-hmm.
That's nice. I think I'm stuck to light, cause rogue.
Yeah.
Forgot you were technically a rogue.
Rogue and wizard.
Yeah. I think
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stick with light armor, because I feel like that's
Yeah.
what,
Light armor.
like, Kalina would do.
Yeah.
Because, like, she wants to be able to still move, so...
So like Fen does actually already have leather armor. I know that.
Mhm.
Always get an upgrade if you need it.
So actually, Fen should probably have light armor. That would be more in his character, but
Get something that has a little bit more coverage.
Mm-hmm.
um,
Oh, armor class.
no money. Fen still has no money,
No money, no job.
0 money.
No money for
That
the
is
little
broke.
forest gremlin.
Yes, Fen is broke.
Wait, don't I have a shield equipped?
There is hide or chain,
No, I don't have shield.
which neither of them give a disadvantage in stealth.
No, I don't have. No, I'm not getting.
Um,
Can we sell our old armor?
There's a
Really?
possibility that you could do a trade-in.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be
Offer
great.
like discounts and shit.
Trade in
Yeah.
your old phone for a new one type shit.
Almost had to do that a couple of days ago.
Yeah.
There's clothing or leather. Honest protection.
If you go into under, it is under inventory and manage inventory. Click armor.
Yeah,
and
I'm just looking.
proficiencies. That's how you get that, and also custom things. You could add a custom item. What's the difference? Padded.
So I'd say probably chain. Well, it says chain shirt.
Oh, basically what you describe, Arrows, is padded armor.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome. It. Maybe I could look for
And then of
studded
course,
leather.
I'm gonna say
with the
Fenn's
padded
probably
armor,
gonna go
you could
the
layer your
hide armor.
existing armor over top of it. Colbert.
Oh yeah, that's true.
For extra
I'm gonna say
protection.
Fenn is probably just gonna go to hide armor.
Yeah.
Alright.
Then should I just switch my current armor out for hide armor, or
Yeah. Like
do we have to buy it?
you'll
have
get
to
to
buy
buy
it.
it, but yes.
What you can do right now, anyways, is test to see if it's better or worse.
I mean,
You
Just
can feel
looking
free
at
to test and see
that.
right now, yeah, but
Mm-hmm.
to keep it, you need to buy it.
Yeah. And then of course, if you already have some minimal armor, you can layer armor.
Yeah.
Kalina, you light armor, but what kind
Yeah,
of
light
what kind of armor?
Probably one where she could still move around quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
So definitely like probably leather or
A chain
leather,
tunic
right.
underneath, perhaps?
maybe, yeah. Like something where she
Oh.
can be very mobile.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be so cool to have elven chain, but no.
Eh.
I don't think we have elven chain.
Mithril, aka Lord of the Ring. Lord of the
Yeah.
But
Rings
yeah,
mithril type shit.
and I'm kind of
Elven chain.
thinking that like that she would want armor that's like specifically suited for duelists,
Yeah.
because like that's the fighting style she knows best. So like something very mobile, very light, but still offering decent protection, especially on her arms and legs.
Yeah.
Like maybe it's some like armor wrist guards.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say Fenn is probably gonna just go to hide, which is only one better, but like
One better, that's great.
that
It'll be
also is
rare.
what makes sense with one the price apparently. Because I'm just looking at like the handbook right now and the cost
Yeah.
of what these typically are. I know Fen has no money. And two, what Fen would actually like staying in character of what Fen would actually wear and what would make sense, because most like Fen wants to have like the scale mail and half plate have a stealth disadvantage, and I don't want that. Fen's kind of stealthy. However, a chain shirt and a breastplate, they only provide like chest armor, and they don't actually provide like arms and legs with armor. So
The more I think about it, the more I realize that Kalina should probably get something that has a shorter heel.
Mm-hmm.
Please.
And with no heels or with no heels at all.
Yeah. Don't want to twist your ankle
There's a whole
running down the street.
There's a whole video about that. Low heels are better than high heels, and wedges are the worst thing that you can get.
Yep, wedges are hell. Cause
Yeah,
no, wow.
I can attest. I can attest.
Never use a wedge heel, ladies. And
See, I like-
gents
Never.
And nons.
and nuns.
Unless
Everyone,
it's,
don't
like,
use
for
wedges.
the fashion. Unless it's for the like fashion.
Even
but
if it's
you're
for the
doing
fashion,
anything
don't.
practical. Even if it's any practical use, don't.
Just don't do it.
Just don't.
Anyways, you
Yeah,
all
that's what
kind
she
of,
wants. Like something with like leather boots, arm guards,
yeah.
shin guards, probably.
All of you look around
We should talk
the
to the guy.
shop a bit, and eventually, the shopkeep who is working notices you and says, "Oh goodness, I didn't notice you
Yeah,
were
because
there.
that's a lot of people. That's a lot of people in his shop all of a sudden.
What can I do for all of you today?"
We're just looking around for some new armor. We're going to be going exploring around the capital city, actually.
Oh, yeah, definitely needs some protection if you're going down there.
Yes, of course.
Well, what are all of you looking for? Specifically.
God, why is there a fucking motorcycle going on outside? What the fuck?
It's going on.
So you live in the
Yeah.
city?
Hmm.
Who would like to tell the shopkeep what they're
Because
looking for
Ben-
first?
Ben just kind of goes, hide.
Ah,
That's all.
Eh. They don't do words much.
a simple man. Let's see. As he goes over to like the different stands where all the armor's are, and he shows you over to where the hide armor is. Yeah, we're here. You still muted, Jade.
Hello?
Oh, yeah, you're still there. We're here, honey.
Okay. You guys just all cut out at the exact same time.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay.
Like, Foxy, I just heard, ha, and then it was silence.
What is it?
Did you
Okay.
hear me at all, or?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Okay. Well, like, when did you stop hearing it? Like, what was the last thing you heard from us?
Foxy going, ha,
It doesn't help, like, actual sentence.
the shopkeep asked what you wanted.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So,
Fen said hide.
Benson just
Okay.
said hide.
I think it's just my Wi-Fi.
Mm-hmm.
And then Kalina then said that Fen was not very
No,
good at speaking.
No, I mean that was out of
Oh.
character.
That was out of character. Okay.
Yeah, that was out of character. I was just laughing.
A simple little guy.
Simple little creature.
I always
Yeah.
forget that my alignment is chaotic neutral.
Yep, that's you. He shows you over to some hide armors, some that are just like smaller pieces, like shin, pauldron, and like forearm protection.
Playing like, hold on, just playing like RPGs has made it so I actually know what you're talking about, and I love that.
Hell yeah!
Heh.
Like I actually know armor types now, and I'm like, oh, this is great.
So
Congratulations.
proud of you.
And then there are some that are more of a full set. It has the hip guards, like a partial chest piece, pauldrons, and like forearm and shin guards as well.
Ben, I think, goes for something that has leg and arm protection, but isn't going to restrict movement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One that you see that you particularly like, not only is hide, but it also has some like fur that is like
Ooh.
on the underside of it, so it is padded with the fur, and it will provide extra warmth.
I think, yeah, Fen, would that restrict any movement, like that
No.
armor
No,
or anything? Okay.
it's
So,
a
yep, so I'm assuming then that armor then covers legs and arms and body, and then,
Yep.
Yes.
covers
Fen
all the good bits.
just kind of grabs that and then, like, points to his, because I wonder if he's wearing his armor currently, if you would do that.
He's probably wearing warm clothes right now.
Maybe, yeah.
I would
I was gonna
assume.
say Fen would just point to the armor and just be like, trade? The
Oh,
armor he's currently wearing.
oh, honey.
Just be like, oh, please.
He pulls off the kind of hecked up leather armor
The
he's
leather
got
armor
on.
just be like, what? No, but if it's still back in our rooms, then.
Yeah.
I definitely brought my armor. I don't leave the house without it.
Yeah.
Because you're a paranoid little fish man.
Well, Fen also probably only started wearing armor when, like, he got into the town that I met you guys in.
Yeah.
Because
It's like, you don't know what these people
don't
do.
really wear armor. Well, forest gremlins also probably don't really know what armor is or wear it.
Kremlin.
Just probably saw some people wearing it just like, aha, to fit in. I
Or
belong
someone-
here.
Or someone was like, "Oh, this small child, you should probably
Uh-huh.
have some armor on."
Aw.
I would give Fen more credit than that. I mean, he can know what to wear
an
on
idiot.
his body.
Fen's an
Alright.
idiot.
Bless.
As Fen, I love that you're trying to give him more credit. No, Fen knows nothing. Fen's an idiot. I'm the best Fen
Affectionate.
can talk at this point. I love him. I love my little forest gremlin. But he's an idiot.
He's a dipshit.
He doesn't know anything about living with people in human society.
Yeah.
There's a reason he took his pet snake for a walk by just letting her go loose.
Oh my god.
Beautiful. The snake is still with, by the
Where's
way.
Cupcake?
Oh, the snake is still here, yeah!
Snake is still here. Yeah, the snake is still on my neck.
What?
That's what it would be. Yeah.
I was about to say, like, oh, what if we got Cupcake some armor, but then I remembered that we aren't bringing her into the city.
He does not come with. No. No. The snake is actually still probably draped around my shoulders. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just thinking, just like, what if she had, like, a little sweater?
I would bring her with, but the fact that she's blind is like, no.
Yeah, just sweater.
Blind animals don't really like going to new places, so.
Yeah.
Sweater!
A snake in a sweater would actually be kind of cruel because they couldn't move her well.
No, not like a tight
Mm.
one.
I guess. It'd also be more of a sock.
Yeah, like more of a sock.
They don't have arms.
It's more like a sock, but yeah.
They don't have arms.
Snake sock.
Yeah, it's just more like a tube.
Anyways.
Yeah, you can crochet it, yeah. Okay, anyway, yeah, sorry.
Anyways. He takes a look at the armor you've got on. He's like, "Oh, can you take it off so I can get a better look at that?"
I just start stripping off his armor in the middle of
Is
the
it-
fucking store.
I mean, it's just like, yeah, okay. I mean, he has the clothes on underneath it, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
you're all good.
He starts taking a look at the armor pieces you have and sort of talking to himself. He's like, these are in pretty good condition, not too beat up. Doesn't look too fancy or anything, pretty basic. And then he says, yeah, I'd say that this is a fairly equal trade.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so then I will take the leather armor out of my inventory and just keep the hide.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
There we go.
Alright, who wants to go next?
I guess I'll go.
Yeah, Kalina.
If no one else wants to.
Kalina,
Speak now or forever hold your peace.
step forward.
Yeah. Kalina steps forward. Wait, did the guy say something or?
No, you just. He's finished up with Fen, and
Okay. Fuck, what do I say? My brain is full of Cheeto dust. I had too many Cheetos. I had too many Cheetos.
congratulations to Audrey for killing Moog, Lord of Blood.
Oh, hell yeah. But yeah, Kalina, she goes up to the guy and
Somehow I have no money.
asks, excuse me, sir, do you think you could help me find something? I'm not too experienced with armory and sorts.
Of course. Now, do you have any idea what you're looking for, or you going in completely blind?
I have a basic idea of what I would like. I would prefer something lighter and one that I can move around in quite easily.
Right.
I don't know if you have any leather boots around. I don't have any that are well suited for combat.
Looks down at your high heels, and then he
He's
just
like, oh yeah.
nods. Ah, yeah.
It's like, ah yeah.
I see.
You are in desperate need.
He says, "Oh, yeah. I've definitely got some armored boots. Let's see. What size do you wear?"
I tell him my size.
He says,
What is the size for like a fucking 6 foot?
"Probably like
three
an 11
lady.
or 12,
Yeah, 11 or 12. Yeah.
possibly 13."
I avoid those types of shoes, so.
But yeah, she just relays that to him. She has big feet because she is tall lady.
Yeah.
Probably taller than him.
He should.
Just imagine a short little round man just like looking up at tall women.
He's not exactly round. He's buff old man.
Oh, buff old man. Fuck yeah.
Buff old man. If you've ever seen Andre from Dark Souls, that's him. The Smithy from Dark Souls.
Yeah.
So, he leads you over to some armored boots, like leather boots that have the armor actually like attached to it, like built in. He shows you a couple different ones in various colors and like height, like how far they come up on your leg. He shows you one pair that the leather is very soft and very bendy.
Oh.
And it comes up to like above your knee, like mid-thigh. And it
Oh.
has thigh armor that is attached and
Oh, that
shin
sounds fucking
armor.
sexy as shit. That sounds sexy as shit. This is out of character, by the way.
You just say that to him. That's sexy as hell. That's sexy as fuck.
Kalina would say.
She would never. Armor's not supposed to be sexy, hun. But it can
No, I mean-
be.
No, I mean like just no, I know that. I don't mean sexy and like revealing. I mean sexy as in cool.
Like badass sexy.
Like badass sexy. There's different types of sexy. I was more thinking
Poor
badass
Jade.
sexy.
Poor Jade. Does not understand how armor.
No,
can
it's
be
okay,
sexy.
Jade. It's okay. It's okay.
Don't ask me this shit.
Yeah, like badass sexy.
Yeah.
But not, like, she looks hot because she looks badass and awesome.
Exactly.
It's not so much like, oh, it's the armor is revealing. It's like, oh,
Like it makes her look cool as
Cool.
shit.
could crush me.
And I would
and
thank
I
her.
appreciate that.
AKA.
I think that's still confusing to Jade, probably.
Yes, in the
Yeah,
way
like-
that architecture
yes,
can be sexy.
Yes, exactly. Exactly like that.
Yes.
See that, Jada?
Finally.
Yes,
That's how we get to
We've
Jada.
made
There
the
we go.
connection. Architecture.
exactly. It's like that.
I'm like, I'm like, I don't know how to explain this because I'm like, yeah, no, if a woman could crush me with her thighs, I would be more than happy. But like, Jade is probably like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Sorry,
Says Jade.
Sorry, Jade.
So,
Oh, are you
yeah.
not confused by that? The fucking thigh crush?
no more thigh crush. No more thigh crush. No more thigh crush today.
Okay, come on.
Today.
Today.
Today. But yeah, he shows you like a set of boots, and then he says that there is also
respectful.
a matching
Yeah.
set of arm guards that come with it.
Okay.
He shows
Yeah.
you them as well, and he sort of like offers to like put it on your arm to model it for you.
Yeah, sure.
Let you
Okay.
model it. He straps it on. It is a it's very dark, almost black, but like has blue
Oh.
hints. It's a dyed leather,
Oh, that's cool.
so it's a very dark.
I'm gonna look so fucking badass and hot in this.
It's a very dark leather set.
yeah.
And there is like, you know,
Helping Colbert.
it is poor Colbert. It is like engraved. You can't leather stamped. It's stamped leather that has like designs in it, like
Ooh.
like some swirlies,
Ooh.
and he shows you the matching pauldrons that go with it that are
What are pauldrons?
shoulder armor. Shoulder
Oh,
armor.
okay. Cool.
They are close fitting to the body but jointed so that they move a little easier with the rotations of your shoulders. And
Yeah.
on the biggest piece, you see that there is like a stamping of a crescent moon.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I might want that one. That look. Yeah, like I'm imagining it in my head. It just sounds so cool.
Yeah.
So cool. I would want it for myself.
Yeah.
Just like best cosplay ever.
Yeah. I'll do a wee sketch of it later.
No.
I'll do a wee sketch of all your armors later.
Oh, all those armor sets are gonna look so cool.
Yeah. I'll just have to watch back the stream to remember.
May I make a suggestion, if this is reasonable, for the color scheme of Fenn's armor?
Yeah.
I'll send you a picture of the Fenn I met at work. Remember that little corgi?
Yeah.
If you could
Is-
do it in like that color scheme.
Yeah. I can
Oh
do
hell
that.
yeah.
I'll DM you the picture.
Yeah.
now, so I don't forget.
Yeah.
But yeah, doing it in that color scheme because that's like the color of Fenn's wolf now.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah.
I keep
Just
forgetting
sounds so
that we
happy about that.
I keep forgetting that we made Fenn's wolf form based after a corgi named Fenn
Yes.
that
So
Ethan met at work.
reference chat. I met so I work at Home Depot and people can bring their dogs in. And I met this woman. She had a little. I think he was like 6-month-old corgi. He looks like a little Australian Shepherd, where he has one blue eye, and actually his other one is turning brown now. And his name is Fenn, and he's not named after the inspiration I got from my character. I named my character Fenn after Fenrir for Norse mythology. She named his owner, who is awesome. She named it after, I totally forgot how to pronounce the character's name. Fenn, was it Dragon Age?
Character from Dragon Age.
Fenrir from Dragon Age. And so I mentioned like, oh yeah, I have a character who's a little forest gremlin who can turn into a wolf named Fenn, and I saw her and her boyfriend like 2 weeks after, and she apparently had talked to me about me to her boyfriend, like introduced me as, oh yeah, this is the one that plays D&D with the character named Fen. And so I asked her for permission, but yes, my wolf form, the coloring and stuff, is now based off of her corgi. So
That's adorable.
Stories.
a reference of when we mentioned Fen the corgi.
Fen the corgi.
Yes, it was
Beautiful.
adorable. And she's promised that anytime she comes in with him and she sees me, she'll make sure to pop by and say hi.
Oh,
Even if
Hell
she's not in like
yeah.
it's gonna be in that area of the store, she'll pop by and say hi to me with Fen. So
Hell yeah.
so also, Eros, I sent you the picture.
Yes,
so.
I saw this. It's a cute puppy.
Yes.
Cute puppy.
I love-
Baby.
And I would want you to share them on stream, but I don't know if she would be happy with that.
Completely valid.
Yeah, it is a very
So.
cute dog.
Yes.
We will
And,
say
like,
that.
Because it's not my dog, I cannot say. So
Yes.
I'm sure she wouldn't mind, but
Yeah. Yeah. Anyways,
Alright, so.
Yeah.
sorry, I'm just
I think-
ranting about Fen.
it's okay.
Yeah, I think Kalina, she's gonna look at this, like at the armor, and just ask the guy, how much does this cost?
Well, if you're looking to get the whole set, it's and he like looks at each, like points at each one and like counts it up in his head.
Yeah.
It should be 45 gold.
Alright. I think I can do that, yeah.
Right. And then he says, "Do you want to pack it up or wear it out of the store?"
I think I'd like to have it packed up for now, thanks.
All right. And then he starts grabbing all the pieces and bringing them over to the front counter and packing them up for you. And he says, while he's doing that, do any of you others need any sets?
Yes, I do.
All right. What kind of armor are you looking for?
Looking for an upgrade of this armor. And possibly something to keep me warm.
Ah, all right. Well, I saw you over there next to the padded one on the wall, so I assume you've already seen that one. But
Yes,
that
I
one
have.
will definitely keep you warm, and you can layer the armor that you already have over top of it for extra protection.
That sounds nice, but not gonna lie, this one's a bit worn down.
He takes a closer look at it and he says, it's not too bad. It's just not too shiny anymore. Could use some minor repairs. As he, takes a look at it and he says, I could give you a repair on this set that you've got, because structurally, it's still in good condition. It just looks a little older. Could use a good polishing.
Yeah. That's fair. Alright. How much would it cost for the padded armor and the repair?
Alright, so usually just a simple repair on a leather would be about 10, and then that one on the wall is 20, so it'd be 30 altogether.
Alright, kinda look at Kalina and Clement. Can you guys swap me like 20 gold?
Okay, Kalina already needs to pay for her. Hold on, I just need to do math. Hold on. So 45 for
Also
Kalina.
looking at Clement.
Yeah.
Clement pats you on the shoulder. Colbert and says, "Don't worry, I got you."
Thank you. I only have 10 right now.
It's like, thanks, Dad.
We'd
It's not
rather
like
you be well
Dad.
protected. He says as he places the 30 gold on the counter for it.
Very good. Nah, I could pay for the repair myself.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right. And then he just takes back 10.
Yeah. And I give away 10. And remove. Done. Now I have 2 gold on me. Yeah. Pay for it. I'm gonna take off my armor, give it to the guy.
Yeah. Kalina, he has packaged up your armor into a nice little like cardboard type box. It's like it's a hard paper box.
Alright. And I also count up my monies that I need to give him and hand it over.
Alright. He rings it up and like
yeah.
scribbles a little receipt for the both of you.
Yeah.
Arrows. Would I have the like padded armor, just regular padded armor, or would I get armor of cold resistance padded?
Just general pad armor, wouldn't it be?
Yeah. It's not a magical, but it does provide warmth because of its thickness.
Alright, and in the actual D&D Beyond, I cannot stack armor. So, I think I could just get the padded. It wouldn't make my armor any better, technically. The studded leather would give me another thing to it, but we're just gonna go with padded.
Yeah.
Alright, got it. Clipped. And then I'll just add that in.
Yeah, also, like, what would mine be classed as well? Would it be leather, or studded leather?
It would just be leather. It's not studded.
Okay, it's just plain old leather armor?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Alright.
So you can actually wear multiple sets of armor. It just takes the armor class of the highest number.
Which mine are exactly the same.
Oh, okay.
So there's no point of stacking armor.
Yeah.
I'm just like for realism's sake. I don't know.
That's true, but yeah. The only thing that could like be the benefit of me not carrying one of the armor is the weight. But right now weight is not an issue. I have the carrying capacity of 101 and I'm currently carrying 41. So I'll just have both of the armor equipped. It'll be fine.
I just remembered that like most of Fenn's like weight he's carrying is Cupcake at
So
all
actually,
times.
Yeah, I kind of forgot that, even when I'm out and don't have her with me, so actually I just took her off, which I probably shouldn't have done since I have her on me.
Yeah.
But I have her in my pet tab.
Yeah.
Now that I have her on me, I should
Nope.
probably add that.
Cuppy cake.
I did not mean to do that. I thought it would just give me information when I did that.
No boy.
And I wish I could just
I rolled.
item.
No
keep-
balls. Equip the snake.
Can't. I wish I could, but I can't.
Equipping
And so I
snake.
have to add her as an extra thing every time, and I'm like, So right now she is not actually in my inventory. She's in my pets tab.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
But I'm like-
it's not really gonna cause anything unless
Yeah.
I want it to.
She adds about 40 pounds for reference.
Yeah.
That's right. We had her at. Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
Honky.
Yeah, this.
She's a
Oh,
big
yes.
ass
Heavy.
snake.
Yes.
Big snake.
That's so
like
heavy.
8 foot long snake.
Yes.
So, yeah. Colbert, he takes your armor back to his station, and he like inspects it over, and he fixes a few of like the stitches that are on it that were like coming a little bit loose. And then he does something where he treats it, and then he, puts a wax over top of it, a wax polish, and it gets a little bit of its shine back,
Nice.
and it looks a bit newer.
Very cool.
Nice.
He does this to all the pieces of armor before, giving them one final look over and saying, well, I think that does it there. And then he hands it back to you.
Oh, thank you so much.
Of course. Now, do you need a box for the padded armor as well? Or do you just want to put it on?
I'll just wear it.
Alright. He helps you take it down off of the rack, because it's like pretty high up.
Short boy.
Yeah. And then he hands it to you to put on.
Nice. And I do.
Yeah. And with that, everybody is done buying armor.
Everyone.
Everybody who said something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about everyone else? I mean, we know that Clement already has armor.
Clement
so.
has it, yeah. What about Chatu? Chatu has armor?
Chatu wears armor already.
Yeah, he already does. So.
Nice.
But what about Freya? Freya has not said anything.
But if
played by
Freya
you.
Babies. Do we want to send them in though? They're baby.
Are you gonna bring Freya into the capital?
It's gonna be pretty
Um,
dangerous and risky, and it's up to Freya if they want to come.
I think
Come with
I was gonna
us.
say, I feel like Fen would make an objection to that.
Yeah.
It's up to Freya, but if Freya wants to, armor is a necessity. But if Freya doesn't, then no. But honestly, my vote is that it's gonna be dangerous. I don't think that they should come. I said it's in character to create a conversation.
Yeah. And Freya just kind of like looks at you, like a little bit sad, but like agreeance, like okay, fine.
Fen
if
just
it's
pats her head.
dangerous. If it's dangerous, I won't go. I'll stay here and take
And
care
just
of
gives head
Cupcake.
pats. Yeah, Fen
I
just
pat
looks at
their
her.
head.
Yeah, Fen just kind of looks at her and says, you can look after Cupcake."
Yeah, I can look after Cupcake. They say as they give Cupcake a pat on the side. Just pat, pat, pat. Yeah. And now that you're all done here in the shop, it's time to head on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clean is
And
honestly gonna be
there's-
very excited to try on the armor at some point.
Mm-hmm.
She's a bit
And
geeky
then-
about it.
And then
It's like me
Cup-
doing badass things.
Yes, Song? What you thought of?
then Kobar will pipe up at like during the walk. Oh yeah, thing I wanted to talk about. Talk to you two. Do you think it's a good idea to talk to shit, fucking forgot term. Sky, Vestel, and Not Vestel.
Vivel,
My head hurts.
Vivel,
The-
yeah.
Vivel,
the Three
Vivel,
Lords.
yeah, the Three Lords.
the Three Lords. There you go. Head hurts. Do you think we should like make contact with the Three Lords?
Probably.
It's
We
been a while.
haven't we haven't contacted them in a while.
Yeah.
Though, I did actually hear something. I wrote a letter to my mother, and she replied to me, and apparently something is going on in the capital. Nothing bad, but apparently it looks like that Sky and Vivel are preparing to leave the capital or something. I'm not quite sure, but
You should catch them before they go then.
probably, yeah. Yeah, which is like, oh, yeah, like the last time we contacted them was like, I think like in game like a week ago.
Yeah. I'd say. I can check it because I have a calendar now.
Hey. Hell yeah.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Yeah, how much time is left over this whole campaign?
16. It was a little over 2 weeks ago.
Since the last time we contacted them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
shit.
you didn't contact them in person. You sent
Yeah.
word with Mr. Peacock.
Oh shit.
The last time.
But how long has this whole like in game? How long has this been going for? Like almost a month now?
21 days.
Damn.
Didn't know time tends to go by a lot quicker in game.
Yeah.
A lot quicker.
It's a lot. I mean, it's a lot quicker than the time that would pass in Mud's campaign. So
Yeah.
yeah, some kind of firing shots.
God.
Yeah, and I remember in Critical Role, I forgot how many years it was in real life, but in game itself, it's been like years and years since
Yeah.
like they all kind of like travel together.
Yeah.
It's been a long, like this stuff takes usually stuff like this can take over a course of years and years in game.
Yeah.
It's
Okay,
great.
so yeah, long story short, we definitely want to contact the Three Lords.
Yeah.
Because we have been so fucking busy.
Clement says, oh, gosh, yes. I guess when we get back to the inn, we should get, the main of the group together and try to contact
Yes,
them.
of course. Of course, yes.
But, do you want to try to look for Vestel today, or wait till tomorrow?
I think we should start looking today.
Yes, just so we at least have a basic idea of where he is.
And Tagak agrees. Where would you like to start looking?
I think we should go into the that little that wizard's magic bar thing, because that's where we first found him,
I
right?
was thinking that too.
The Mage's Bar.
Yeah, the mage's bar, yeah. Yeah, because that's where we found him, and apparently he's a regular there. So, like, I would not be surprised if he was in there. Like, you know, because he's usually just chilling.
Yeah. Right.
Let's go.
Alright, you head over to the tavern district and head into the Mage's Bar. You look in and it's fairly empty. There are a few people about, but you do not see Vestel in there. Surprisingly.
Okay.
Could ask the barkeep.
Yeah,
if you've
I
seen
think
him recently.
Kalina will go up to the barkeep.
Colbert is gonna sit down somewhere. He is still tired from what happened last night.
Yeah.
It's honestly starting to get to him.
Oh, buddy. Kalina, you head over to the bar, and the barkeep comes over and says, "What can I get for you?"
I just have one question. Have you seen Vestel around? We're looking for him.
He nods and says, "He came in here yesterday evening, real late. He said he thought that some people would be looking for him, and if they did, to relay this message that you'll receive word tomorrow on when and where to meet him."
I see. All right then. Thank you
Really,
for that.
this message. Fuck off. Fuck off, leave me alone. I'm not helping you.
The barkeep laughs a little bit and says, "He's always so cryptic."
Well, we do appreciate you relaying that message to us.
Of course.
And I think Kalina will walk off because she's not in the mood for drinking right now.
Yeah.
She's not. She wants to get business done.
You get ready to leave, and you see that Colbert has sat down, just sort of plopped down.
I think Kalina
Closing
might
his eyes for a tiny bit.
go over to him. Holbot, you alright? You need it? Are you tired?
Just, yeah, I'm still tired. I
Alright.
think I'm getting drained right now, honestly. Will not lie.
Alright. Do you want us to drop you back off at the inn?
Yeah.
Alright then.
Yeah.
I'm guessing like one of us should probably go with him. This is out of character, by the way. If there's no attempt at a British accent, it is not Kalina.
I think that's pretty clear.
I know, but hey!
They switch from British to Midwestern.
Yeah, a little Midwestern accent, eh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh boy. But yeah, I am kind of thinking that someone should go with Colbart just to get him back to the inn. So just to make sure he doesn't like, I don't know, pass
out in
out.
the hallway.
Yeah, pass out in the fucking hallway.
Oh my god.
Yeah. You all take Colbert back to the inn, and Nyoka offers to take him up to his room.
Right.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me. And then Colbert just starts walking off to his room.
Yeah.
Just slumber off to bed.
Yep.
Nyoka, being ever so cheeky as he is, while laughing a little bit, tucks you into bed.
My god, you don't have to do this.
But I want to, because it's funny.
Why?
It's hilarious.
Oh. No. says while like taking him like and turning over away from him.
He's wrapped up like a little burrito. He's a fish taco.
He pats you on your shoulder and he says, "Sleep tight, little fish."
Good night, you snake.
You hear his chuckling fade as he closes the door and walks off down the hall.
Oh, that gremlin laugh.
Indeed. Nyoka,
Kavar has to bed.
Nyoka comes back and meets up with all of you. He is no longer wearing Colbart's cloak as he left it in the room, and he says,
Oh, but now he's cold.
"Well, it's been real fun spending time with all of you, but I think I do have to get back to the Deep Realm once again. Gotta make sure
Okay.
Dad's doing alright still.
Of course.
See you later, Chatu, and the rest of y'all." He says as he gives, like, smug sibling face to Chatu. And then he just...
Good day,
He has no idea
Nyoka.
that Chatu and Clement are a thing.
He has no clue.
He waves you all goodbye as he poofs into a cloud of black smoke.
Yeah.
And with that, there's really nothing else left to do today other than, general planning and such.
Yeah, so...
The meat of what's going to be happening will be happening tomorrow and the following day. Which
Yes.
I swear to God we will do tonight because I'm not splitting up this into 3
Oh no,
sessions.
I want to do it all tonight too.
Yes.
Because I want to be able to put on that armor and test it out.
Yes.
Because holy shit, it
Next
sounds
Thursday
badass.
we will be going to the capital.
Yes.
So help me God.
Unless we want to do another session tomorrow.
Mm.
No.
Okay. Yeah,
Everybody
I get it.
says
I get
no.
it.
No.
I'm just like, okay, I get it.
No.
I get it.
Anyways,
Also, it's leg hurty time.
oh no.
No, it's time that time. That.
It's that time of night, folks.
Yep.
Slut. I dropped my crystal.
Oh no.
My crystal that I was rubbing for anxiety.
Oh.
Yeah, that's hurty leg.
Oh no.
Numb, hurty leg, tingly. Well,
Oh,
but I'm seeing my rheumatologist in like 2 weeks, so I finally get to talk to her.
Huggers.
It might be slightly rushed because I have it an hour before my shift at work that day.
Ooh. Ooh. That's rough.
I mean, I've literally had it where I went to a doctor's appointment during my lunch break, so.
Ah. Oh, capitalism.
Well, it was also like, it was like my second week there, and I was like, well, I don't want to call out because I feel like a dick. And also, like, they gave me a longer lunch to, like, so I could actually eat and stuff.
Yeah.
And it was a follow-up appointment, so it didn't take all that long.
Yeah.
Well,
Getting a little off topic.
Yeah, should we?
sorry.
Yeah, like. Yeah, no, it's okay.
so I'm assuming that there's not much else y'all want to do today.
Yes, it's like we already got to the inn, so might as well check in for the night.
Yeah.
Do a bit of planning and check in.
Yeah. Yeah, like planning for the next day.
Fen probably takes Cupcake back to the pet shop.
Yeah,
for the
cupcake.
night.
Might have like stopped at the pet shop on our way to the inn. So
Yeah. Well, all of you get back to the inn, and after a little bit of, extra planning and talking over dinner, you go up to bed.
yeah.
Yep.
And everybody take a long rest, even though we
Long
haven't done any damn thing.
rest. Hey, it's for realism.
For realism purposes. Why am I yawning? For what? You all awake the next morning, and after waking up a little bit, each of you notice a sealed envelope that is placed on each of your bedside tables.
Oh.
That's really weird and creepy.
I guess
Huh.
Kalina will put on her little reading glasses.
That's
like
really weird and
her
creepy.
glasses, and like kind of hesitantly hold it. She does look over at Teguk and just says, Teguk, did you get a letter too?
Tagok
And she like
did get a
looks
letter.
over at her. Yeah. Just a letter that appeared on her bedside table?
Yeah.
Question mark? And apparently that's the case with everyone? Question mark?
Yes.
Bigger question mark?
Yep. Yes, you did get a
Yeah.
letter. Everybody got a letter.
Yeah. We got mail.
I got mail in your room.
Matt-
Wonder
not how
who
I
it's
wanna get mail.
from.
I just got a letter.
Letter.
I
We just got a letter.
just got a
Oh
letter.
my gosh, that fucking show as a kid. Oh my god, Blue's Clues.
How'd they get in the room?
Blue's Clues was the shit.
Alright, so Kalina, you gonna
She,
read the letter?
yeah, slowly opens it with her glasses because she's way too tired to put on her contacts.
You open the letter and you read. It simply says, "Meet me outside of the commander's map room."
Tagok, what does your letter say?
Tegak, your letter says the exact same thing. In fact, everybody's letter says the same.
Oh. Well, I guess if I had to guess, this might be from Vestel.
Mhm.
Given that they somehow appeared in the middle of the night without waking us up. So, well, I guess whoever sent these wants us to meet them outside the commander's map room. And hopefully it's Vestel, given the message he had us. Fuck!
Staring, crying, pissing.
Okay. I'm guessing it's Vestel, given he had that message relayed to us via the barkeep. So, I guess we should meet whoever is there.
Yeah.
And so, Kalina starts to slowly get out of bed and get ready for the day. Again. She's, again, for once, doing it at a reasonable hour.
Yeah.
She's slowly becoming more
A
responsible with
morning
her sleep
person.
schedule. We're so proud of her.
Yeah. I'm assuming that the rest of you get up, and after you read the letter, you all decide that, oh god, we gotta go talk to everybody and then meet up in front of the map room.
Yeah, with breakfast.
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 Breakfast. Yeah. You all eat your breakfast before heading out. With your
Yeah.
warm clothes on, of course, because it is a very chilly, windy day.
It will be windy.
And go to the front of the ship to the commander's map room. Tegok
Yeah.
is very cold.
Oh yeah, because she still doesn't have the warming crystal, because somebody has it. She's very
Doesn't know the
spiteful.
acid yet.
Colbart, you in the morning somehow finally realize that the warming crystal necklace is on you because it was feeling weird against your neck. And you finally got it, and you're like, oh wait, this is Tegok's.
Better give it back.
Yes, I will give it back.
Yes, Colbert, give us back the crystal.
During breakfast time,
not
I will
just a
give it
crystal.
back.
It's not just any crystal, it's a magic crystal.
Thanks, Scar.
Yes.
I hope we get to see him again.
As you head over to where the map room door is, you don't see anybody. And you just decide to wait a little bit.
Hope it isn't too long, cause it's fucking windy.
Y'all want to talk about anything while you wait?
I think Kalina might say that. Well, I hope whoever it is that sent those letters arrives soon, because I don't want to be out here for too long.
Chatu just nods in agreement. He doesn't say anything, but he's like, you know, huddled up, shivering a little bit. He just
Oh.
nods.
Oh. I think Kalina might actually scoot a little closer to Tagok, actually.
Everybody huddles around Tegok for warmth.
Everybody penguin huddles around Tagok.
Be angry, Tegok. Get us warm.
Be angry, Tagok.
Be angry about something.
Be angry!
I think Fen just kind of sits down, leans up against Osmi.
You know what? Valid. Valid, Tagok, valid.
I'm too tired.
She's too tired in the morning to be mad.
Yeah. I'm yawning, sorry.
It's okay, we get it.
You're waiting for only a moment before the doors of the map room open up.
Mm-hmm.
And you turn to see the person that is inside sitting at the table. It's Vestel.
You were in there the whole time? You could have told us to knock.
He just sort of grins a little, you know,
Cheeky.
cheeky and says, "Now where's the fun in that? Come,
Yeah.
sit down."
Kalina does so.
After you all sit down, the door closes itself behind all of you. And he says,
Dramatic.
"Well, I know that you are here to learn more about the city."
Yes, we are. And we've heard that you know quite a lot about it.
Indeed. I'm sure that you've already heard that the capital is akin to a maze almost, and it is very easy
Yes.
to become lost.
Yes,
But
we have.
there is quite a lot about the city that a lot of people neglect to tell. The city is divided into many different levels vertically. There's, of course, the ground level where the streets are, a middle level with many bridges that connect the buildings and pathways that wind far above the city streets, and the rooftops, which, oddly enough, are built so that they may be walked upon as pathways.
I see.
And
You're basing this off of Landell, aren't you?
shut your fuck up.
Hey, I'm not judging, because Landell's fucking cool.
Landell's cool. Shut up. I just got to Landell. And of course, there is another that many people do not talk about, as technically it is supposed to be kept secret. There is a subterranean level to the city that lies
Yes.
beneath its streets. For this, you will have to find one of its entrances. This network of underground tunnels are more or less like a smaller city that lies just beneath the surface.
I see.
He then pulls out a roll of parchment and places it on the table and spreads it out. And from what you can tell, it is a map. He says, "This map will help you find your way to the tree, into the underground, and through the underground. Once you pass the threshold into the subterranean tunnels of the city, it will change." And he, motions his hand over it and causes it to change. And it shows a completely different map.
Oh, magic parchment.
Indeed. There are many different entrances, far too many for even me to count, but all you need to do is find one.
Alright. Kind of feel silly about buying all that magic parchment then, yesterday.
I'm sure you'll find good use for it.
Of course, of course.
Are there any burning questions that you have?
What kind of enemies will we be dealing with? We know that there's the unfortunate citizens that have, well, Kalina doesn't
Hollows.
say anymore.
Yes, the hollows of the city.
Yes.
Besides that, you may nowadays encounter what I can only describe as oracles. They are white-veiled individuals, not human in nature, but very mysterious, if you will. Their presence is said to be a omen of change, and they have only appeared recently, in the past few years. I have only seen them once before. It seems that whatever mission you are on could be the change that they are anticipating.
Alright.
They are not inherently vicious, but it is best that you keep your distance from them, as they use very potent holy magic.
I see. Alright. Are there any other things that we should know? Any other dangers of the city?
There is a possibility that in the underground you may meet corrupt growths that have split off from the roots of the Orish tree as a
Oh.
result of Zephyrus's reign. I have never encountered one of these before, luckily, but I have seen the signs of them existing.
All right. We'll be sure to be careful.
If you are to encounter one or two of these, it'll be a fair fight, but if you are to encounter a larger group, it would be in your best interest to simply turn away and run.
All right.
Vestel,
I don't. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
he like stands up as he like pushes the map towards you and like starts like kind of slowly but like very you know, he's dramatic.
Yeah, he's dramatic.
Yeah, like walking towards the door
Yes,
a little bit.
he's a fruit.
Leave him be. Yeah. Were you gonna say anything else? I didn't.
No.
Okay.
I was just about to say like I don't have any other questions, so, and I was just wondering if like anybody else did. Oh no, Jade.
Oh no, what did you do?
Yeah,
Jade,
dude, just
no.
take your time. Take your time.
But make sure to write this down for Jade. But as he gets ready to open the door and leave, he pauses and then turns back to all of you and says, "Oh, and by the way, if you are to find any relics in the underground, do not touch them. It may be the last mistake you ever make." And with that, he opens the door and he kind of like dissolves into like a silvery mist that gets swept away in the wind.
Oh, fucking drama queen.
And then the door just shuts.
Selena just mutters to herself, "Relics? What can you mean by relics?"
Pretty sure we'll find out once we get there.
I will admit, it will be a little difficult for me to not touch anything. Because the capital city, it's so full of history and beauty.
It's also so full of death.
But it's beautiful in a way. I studied history
He
for
sighs.
so long. Come on.
He sighs. Just
Can be a little
Also
bit
gonna be-
excited.
yes, you could be very excited, but you can't touch anything. It's dangerous. Whole reason why we went out yesterday to get armor.
I know.
I'm hoping Jade's okay.
Yeah, me too.
Same.
Should we head out now?
Clement stands up and he says, "Yes, I think that would be wise."
Alright. This is out of character, but do we have any other plans for the day?
Nope, no other plans for the
talking-
day.
Talking to the three lords.
Oh yeah, talking to the three lords, yeah.
Almost
We need to
forgot.
we need to contact them, yeah.
Yeah, but we gotta wait for Jade to get back for that one. 'Cause
Yeah. Do 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 do.
but in the meantime, Kalina, Tagok, Colbart,
Yeah?
Clement, all of you go back to the in and into Kalina's room to begin attempting to, oh no,
Jade!
contact the three lords. Jade, are you okay?
Jade, honey! We lost Tagok! We lost Tagok, bro!
¿Qué pasó?
Jade left. Jade left the
Jade-
call.
Cut the
Oh
shorts.
dear. Oh boy.
Oh, no. Ah,
Oh.
Jade,
Hi, Jade.
are you okay?
You okay, hun?
We're gonna be contacting the three lords.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Alright.
Are you alright? You good? In the bathroom?
Oh.
Feeling pukey.
Oh,
Mm.
icky. Icky. That's not fun.
Oh no.
No, that's completely valid, hun. That's completely valid.
Okay. But Jade, we're gonna be contacting the three lords. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it's been 2 weeks. 2
Sounds
whole
fun.
weeks.
15 days.
Yep. Clement sets up the ritual as usual with the ritual wine and the mirror that is in the room.
Yeah.
And he steps back and says, well, all we gotta do now is wait for an answer.
Right. I hope they're doing well.
Yeah. What are we even gonna tell them?
That is a good question.
What can we even
You
tell
just
Should
them?
have talked about that.
Well, hopefully,
The
since
tree.
It-
They should know about the tree.
And
yes, of course.
Tagok
Cobalt.
says that we've been to the temples.
Yeah, we've been to the temples and we're planning on visiting the capital. We've done a lot in 2 weeks.
Yeah, we're very busy.
We've been very busy. We've contacted some people. Even though it's just the main 4 and
Do
the
we tell them?
I mean maybe
do we
about
tell
Chatu,
them
like
ab-
just introduce Chatu.
Do we tell them about Aboleth? His name?
I don't think we should, no.
No.
Yeah.
Just to respect Aboleth's wishes.
Yes.
That's true.
They'll figure it out at some point. They'll know at some point. Just for now, respect Aboleth's wishes to just kind of remain secret and kind of in the wind.
That's fair.
I mean, like, Mr. Peacock did kind of tell them, like, through, like about Kane, and I don't know about Chatu or Nyoka, though.
Yes, Mr. Peacock did not say anything about
The boys.
The boys.
The boys. Introduce them just like, hey, this is your cousin, by the way.
waves
Well,
awkwardly.
They don't know about their actual blood relationship.
Shush. They don't need to know that ever. Shush.
This Foxy or Kalina speaking?
Both.
Are you sure?
I mean, Kalina just says it more elegantly.
They
It's like, they don't need to know that.
don't need to know about that.
Yeah, they don't need to know about it.
I don't like the idea, but alright.
Because I already have a lot going on, so... Besides, like, does it even really matter? Anyway, yeah, I think that's our plan. Like, just don't tell them about the whole bloodline situation. Possibly tell them about the boys. Tell them about the temples and visiting the capital. And yeah.
You sit there for a moment more, and then the colored mist that shrouds the mirror begins to move, and you see just Phosphus sitting there with baby Ophelia.
Oh, bebe.
And he says, "Oh, hello, everybody.
Hello there.
I'm sorry to tell you this, but you've caught us just a little late. Sky
no.
and Vivel have left already."
Oh. Well, at least we have you here.
Yes.
How are you feeling, by the way? Hopefully you and the baby have been doing well.
Yes, we have.
That's good, that's good. Well, quite a lot has happened in the past couple of weeks. Apologies for not contacting you sooner, but I'm assuming you got contacted by Zandre Lombardi.
Indeed. He told us everything, and that is when we started the plans to have Vivel and Sky go off.
I see. If you don't mind us asking, do you know exactly where they're going?
I don't.
Alright.
I can only assume that they don't want me to worry, but I know that
All
they
right.
are both very capable and can handle themselves.
Of course, of course. Alright, but, well, quite a lot has happened in the past couple of weeks. First off... Oh. Dog, question mark?
Is everything good, Ethan?
Yes, dog, question mark. Yes.
Okay.
That was correct.
Hi, Charlie.
You do not talk to me right now.
Ooh,
Okay.
Charlie.
I know, she's
But-
okay.
Okay, but yeah, Kalina, she continues saying, well, first off, we've actually been to all the temples of the Serpent Lords.
Oh.
Yes, and to sum it up, we've gotten relics from each of those temples, and we actually are on our way to the capital city. We're on the Arias tree. Because
Yeah.
because something else we found out is that the Arias tree is or has been dying. And we are determined to do whatever we can to prevent it from getting damaged any further.
He looks like very shocked, but like also like very confused. He's like,
Like, how
"What,
is it dying? The fuck?
girl? What?"
Yeah, I understand it's a lot to take in. It took quite a bit for us to take it in ourselves. But we do have a few new allies that have been helping us.
That's good.
Where's Chatu, by the way? Is he off to the side, or is he just not in the room?
Chatu is like outside the door.
Okay. She kind of looks at, like, over at, like, both Clement, like, just everyone, just, like, to see, just, like, should we introduce Chatu?
Clement just like nods and gets up and lets Chatu in.
We would like you to meet one of them, if that's alright.
Of course.
Alright? And I'm guessing this is when Clement just kind of goes over or whatnot.
Shoves Chatu and shoves Chatu over there. Say hello,
Yeah.
damn it.
Lord Phosphorus? Sorry. Why can I speak as elegantly as Kalina Brightwood? Why?
You don't have the
I want-
British
I want that elegance and class.
classy. Because
I
Kalina
know
isn't
Kalina
real.
isn't real.
'Cause
I know
Kalina
she
isn't.
isn't real. But yeah, Kalina, she is just looking at Phosphus and says, Lord Phosphus, we would like you to meet Chatu. And she kind of stands off to the side a little to let him introduce himself. She doesn't say, like, that he's Kane's son, but, like, if Chatu wants to say it, then she'll give him the opportunity to.
It's a blabbermouth, of course he'll say it.
God. You doubt Chatu. Chatu, like, does, like, a slight head bow and says, "Pleasure to meet you." And Phosphus, like, bows his head as much as he can with the baby.
With the Bab. With little Bab.
I would like to mention that Bab is indeed breastfeeding right now, so
Oh. Oh, tits out, okay.
yeah, it's a tits out kind of a day. I mean,
It's
nobody
a tits out
cares.
kind of meeting.
You gotta,
Yeah, no one cares.
gotta feed the baby.
Yeah, the baby does not care when it's meeting time. It only cares when
I'm
food
sure,
time is.
like, various people in this room right now have seen Phosphus's tits anyways.
Yeah. Wait.
Clement in a different circumstance. Tagok in, like, you know, sparring shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Why do I feel like Kalina just might have walked in on him by accident as a kid?
Who walks in, he just tits out, and he's like, small child.
Kalina.
Kalina.
He was like, like immediately turns, like grabs her by the shoulders, turns her 180 degrees, and then shoves her out of the room.
Don't look.
It's like, okay.
Okay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It's like, alright, Uncle Phosphus.
Anyways, Phosphus then says, "And how do you know Kalina and the rest of the group? How did you all meet?" And Chatu
Kalina
just kind of
looks
goes
to-
like,
yeah, sorry, go ahead, yeah.
Chatu's just kind of like, how do I explain this?
Oh.
And then he just looks over at Kalina, like slightly pleading
"Help
look,
me.
like help me.
Help
How
me."
do I say this without sounding like a psychopath?
Is it- like she just looks at Chatu and just nods. Chatu is actually the son of Kane. one of them, the oldest, his eldest son.
And Chatsu just nods, like, yep, that's me.
That's me.
That's me, the oldest son.
He's-
Yep, totally.
He's really bad at lying. He's
Hey.
good at a lot of things, but lying.
Hey, he's not saying anything. Like, if anything, it'd just pass off as nervousness.
Yeah,
Because, like, he's not wrong. He's nervous about meeting Lord Phosphus.
yeah. Your cousin.
Oh, it's like the first time we've ever met.
Yeah. Meeting a cousin
yeah.
for the first time, and you're sitting there awkwardly, like, hey, hey. how's
Yeah,
it
and
going?"
he's fucking tits out, feeding Bab.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Phosphus just, like, oh. Well, I guess, it's nice to meet you then, cousin. And Chatu is just, yeah,
He's like,
Nice-
hi.
nice to meet you too.
Oh, he's so awkward.
No, that's only, Vivel.
Yeah,
Only
but they don't
Vivel.
need to know that. They don't. They don't need to know that.
Yeah. Whatever, says Jade.
But yeah,
I'm busy right
No,
now.
it's-
puking.
no, that's valid, honey. That's valid.
She's busy puking. Anyways.
Yeah. But yeah, Kalina, she continues. We also have a few other people in our party that are supporting us. And wait, this is out of character, but how do we meet Fen again?
Fen
Fen
just
just kinda tagged
decided
along
to
and-
come with them.
Yeah, just like, I mean, like, you know, they're helping out. They're doing stuff. They're not, like, just freeloading.
Yeah.
So, and they don't talk much. So, and besides, they don't really care about politics or shit. They don't care about that.
Who gives a shit about politics? Not me.
Yeah, they do not care about politics. Yeah, we ran into them when we went on the boat. Yeah.
And then Freya got picked up in the woods.
Yeah, and Freya got picked up in the woods. Again, like, they don't care about politics. Like, they don't have any bias.
They're forest gremlins.
Yeah, they're forest gremlins. They don't know about society. They don't know about bias. They just want to help. And honestly, we can appreciate that.
Yeah.
But yeah, Kalina, like, she does explain this, but in a more elegant fashion.
Yes.
and like, you know, like, explain, like, you know, they, like, the whole, like, not having bias or whatnot, and, like, you know, just wanting to help, and, yeah.
And Phosphus.
She trusts them. She trusts judgment. She trusts the forest gremlins. Diplomatic stamp of approval.
Yes. Phosphus just kind of like, you know, nodding along. You can tell that he's pretty tired,
Yeah,
sleepy, taking care of baby.
yeah. That's completely valid. I don't have any children, but I do understand that babies are a handful.
Yes.
Two handfuls,
Especially
literally.
one that is like less than a month old.
Yeah, like, they hungry.
Hungry baby all the time.
Hungry baby.
That's an infant.
Yeah, just little potat. Little potat of a baby. But yeah, so we explain the boys. We explain that we went to the temples and we're going to the capital.
Is there
We-
anything else you want to talk about?
What other things should we bring up? Huh.
Hmm?
That is a good question. I'm just looking off into the. I'm just.
What
You know-
was our original mission? Was it just getting in Phil and Kane?
Yeah, like, just trying to stop the snakes. for the most part, and then it led to more info on Kane, and then, like, mission changed, and then Mr. Peacock updated them on the whole change, and then, yeah.
Yeah.
So, I mean, like, the snakes, for the most part, have stopped, because, like, most of them were under Kane's control.
Mm-hmm. But you still don't know.
There are still a few
why.
stragglers.
You still don't know why the few snakes that are left aren't listening to Kane.
Yeah, that is true. If I had to guess, they might have been corrupted by Zephyrus. If I had to just take a random stab at it.
Mm-hmm.
I think Kalina might actually ask about the snakes. We do have one other question. We are wondering how... God damn it, Jade!
We could stab him, Zephyrus.
Yeah, I know we can stab Zephyrus, but we need to do it in a few sessions.
Yeah. We gotta wait.
Gotta wait. Good
Gotta-
things come to those who wait.
Gotta wait to stab God. Behave yourself. We can wait.
Okay. Alright, but yeah, Kalina, she says, we have wanted to ask about one other thing. As far as we know, most of the void snakes that were running about were under the control of Kane, but we do know that some of them, unfortunately, and she kind of glances over at Clement, not anymore for unknown reasons, and we do hope that the number of snake attacks has died down and that those snakes can be taken care of somewhat.
He nods and says, yes, the attacks have gone down recently, it seems. Though there are still the occasional, though it seems that they are more sporadic and not attacking in the patterns they used to.
Yes.
It seems now that the victims have changed slightly.
Yes.
Though the general appearance and attributes are not different. Blonde hair and all that. It seems that it has changed to targeting women more often.
I
Oh.
see. Wait, blonde hair. Oh. What was that bitch's name? What was that bitch's name?
What bitch?
The old queen.
Oh, Miranda. She was not blonde.
Oh,
She
fuck.
had black hair.
Wait. Then blonde. Wait, did Verbena have blonde hair? I don't like your silence!
I'm simply just shrugging. Just
Oh, you fucker. So, blonde-haired women now. Have there
Yes.
been any other noticeable changes that have been discovered, or?
It seems that we're being able to catch the afflicted victims before the snake can fully consume them, and we've been able to extract the snakes before many people have been able to perish. Unfortunately, those who are in more rural areas very far away have passed, but most that live in closer to cities have been caught before it is too late.
That's good. It is quite curious that they're attacking women now, but we'll be sure to look more into that in our travels. So
Of course. Phosphus like looks like over the group and then like his eyes pass over Clement and then like snap back to him
yeah.
and like his eyes go wide. He's like, "Oh my gods, Clement, what happened to your eye?" And Clement just,
Maybe you should ask about that.
"Funny you should ask." He says, well, I was attacked by a snake. A void snake. It just went straight for my eye and bit me. It seems that, the type of venom it carries, has a rather nasty effect on flesh. It's not doing me any harm now, but I'm mostly blind in this eye now. And Phosphus just like looks so fucking worried. He's like, "Oh my god."
I was like, oh my god, no.
And then he's like, "Are you sure that you're okay?" And Clement just nods and says, I'm quite all right. There's no need to worry about me." And Phosphus just, okay, if you're sure then.
Well, I don't believe there's anything else that we have to report. We went over pretty much everything that we wanted to go over and what we've done, so are there any other things that we should know that have been going on over where you are, or
No, none that I believe. But
all right.
if anything arises, I'll be sure to contact you.
Of course. Well, if that's it, then I hope that you and little Ophelia is Ophelia, right?
Yes.
Out of character?
Ophelia.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I hope that you and little Ophelia are going to do well, and we will talk to you soon.
Of course. Good luck in the capital.
Thank you. Goodbye, Phosphus.
Goodbye, Kalina. And with that, the mist closes back over and then dissipates, leaving the mirror blank. A reflection of yourself staring back at you. Chatu just turns to you and says, "So, that's Phosphus."
Yes. I did think it would be a little, awkward, I will admit, but
Yeah. He looks very much like Abelet.
yes, he does. Well, if it makes you feel any better, this is a start.
Yeah.
It's awkward, yes, but it's a start. Gotta start somewhere, right?
Yeah.
Now, I don't think we need to do anything else today, so
Yeah.
we should probably call it in for the night a little bit early, and that way we can get up earlier to start training with Jade.
Right.
To the next day!
Yes.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
You all settle back in to your rooms, and go to bed early after having a hearty dinner.
Yeah.
And long rest as usual.
Yes.
You wake up the next morning, and after waking up and getting ready, you head out to see if you can find where Jade is out on the deck of the ship.
Yeah.
And
Now, Colbart, where's your boyfriend?
where's your boyfriend at? Spot
Where's
him.
your boyfriend? Spot your boyfriend. Spot your boyfriend, fish boy.
Hmm?
Spot your boyfriend. Where's your boyfriend?
Would I know where he's at?
He's your boyfriend.
All of you spot what you think is Jade. He's wearing a lot of green. Over on like the commander's like front area of the ship, where usually it's a lot of soldiers. The soldiers are kind of like
sparring.
the soldiers are kind of like, you know, just chilling out on the sidelines.
Uh-huh.
And you see Jade in armor that's bronze,
Yeah.
and he is setting up some shields and weaponry for
Okay.
sparring.
I don't know if Kalina put her armor on yet, but she at the very least has it in the box and she's carrying it with her.
Yeah.
She doesn't know how this stuff works.
Somebody's gonna help me put it on.
Yeah,
Colbart's
somebody's gotta
just
help
gonna
her put it
walk
on.
up to Jade.
It's like, babe.
Ha ha, gay.
Yay.
He is facing away from you right now, as he's like dragging a rack of like weapons into place.
You setting up for us?
He turns his head over his shoulder and he's like, "Oh, yeah. Here you are."
Hi, I just give a hug.
He hugs you back and pats you on the top of the head and says, "I take it you're feeling much better now?"
Yeah.
That's good.
Kalina looks at the two of them and smiles, just like, "Aw, cute couple. Good for them. Good for them."
He then, addresses the rest of you and says, "Well, I hope you're all ready for some intensive training today."
Yes, I hope so. We did get some new armor the other day, and I brought mine with me at least.
That's good. Oh, sorry. You're definitely gonna need to be well protected.
Alright.
And armor during sparring will also reduce the amount of injuries you could possibly get.
Of course. And Kalina looks at the box and mutters to herself, "Now, how do I put this on?"
Jade, I'm ready to fight on my phone.
Yeah!
On my phone.
I think Kalina just... Like, she's gonna try and put it on her own. I might need a roll for that.
Yeah. Roll for wisdom.
A wisdom check? Just
Yeah.
to...
See if
Plays
you
an old
can
wisdom
figure
check.
out how to put it on.
Okay, so I got a decent wisdom bonus. It's a +2.
Yeah.
Not bad. Oh.
What'd you get? Nat 1?
Yeah.
You need a 3.
She doesn't know shit about armor. I mean, +2, that's a 3, but still.
Yeah.
So that's one.
You,
Oh, she's gonna get stuck, isn't she?
the only thing you were able to put on easily is the boots, because it's literally just boots that you put
They're
on with the
literally just
armors over
boots.
top of it. You struggle pretty badly with the wrist guards as you
She might need help.
as you know it's hard to put on bracelets with one hand. It's like that but worse
Oh no.
for you. So
Yeah. Hopefully someone goes over and helps her because they can see her
Oh, no.
struggling.
you hear Clement sigh next to you, and then he comes over and helps you put on your wrist guards and pauldrons.
She is very red in embarrassment.
Yeah.
I didn't think that this would be so complicated.
It's usually easier when you've
Okay.
got a surface to brace it against. If you're just doing
That's
it standing
true.
up, then it's flopping all over the place. Clement
true.
himself has the golden armor on right now.
Well, at least it fits quite nice.
Yep. He says as he secures and tightens it around your arm. Question for Tagok. Do you want to wear your everyday armor or do you want to wear your full plate today?
Oh, you gay little fish man.
Okay, Tagok wearing everyday armor.
Thinking of the drama about that too.
The drama.
Drama.
Dying. He Jade turns to the rack and picks up a shield and sort of tosses it to you, Kalina.
Oh. Do I have to roll to see if I catch it?
Yeah.
Alright, would it be a dex throw, like a dex saving throw?
Yeah.
Or would it just be a regular dex?
Dex saving throw, because it's like a
Alright.
reaction.
Alright. Right, dex saving throw. Ah. I mean, it's better than my last one. I rolled a 5 base plus 1, it's a 6.
Yeah.
Oh.
He throws it at you.
She's very
And
flustered.
you put your arms out to try to grab it. And it kind of slaps. It's a round shield and it slaps against your chest as you kind of like try to grab at it. You're
Oh,
able
it's
to
like
hold
sports
on.
and gym all over again.
You're able to hold on to it. What does what mean? Ah, it just you add a
One to like to your hit, like see if you hit, and then one if you do hit to your damage.
yeah.
That's basically it.
1 plus bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this magic weapon.
Yeah, no problem, hun.
You just add +1 to both things, both rolls.
Yeah.
And
It's pretty good.
Jade then says, I'm going to be teaching you all how to effectively use a shield, as
Alright.
learning how to block will be your best friend.
Alright. Oh dear. She just kind of mutters that to herself.
He then picks up his weapon, which is a green and bronze colored glaive,
Ooh.
and his shield, which is bronze and like green painted with like runic symbols of the Arius tree on it.
Mm-hmm.
It's not depicted because I didn't want to draw a fucking shield. Sue me.
No, that's completely valid.
And he says, all right then, who would like to go first?
Kalina's just deer in the headlights.
Oh my gosh, just quick suggestion. During karate, typically what we do is we all line up in a row, and we all like go through the motions, and then sometimes what would happen during that is that an instructor would just walk, walk to each of us, and then uses like a foam paddle thing to actually do like a strike, and then we would have to block. That could also be a thing.
I kind
That'd
of
be
have
fun.
I got a little plan going on. It's gonna be
good.
it's gonna be a very talk as do thing on Jade's behalf.
All right.
So
I just miss karate a lot.
then go back to karate, little boy. Who would like to spar with Jade first?
Kalina is a deer in the headlights. She doesn't know if she wants to or not. Because she's already embarrassed about 1, the armor, and 2, the shield.
I could go up.
Yeah. Alright. Quick explanation of how the mechanics of sparring, like technically in game, will work. All of you are going to have 20, quote, hit points. When you reach 0, the round is over.
Okay.
I don't know if there is an in-game mechanic for shield blocking and parrying. I have created my own.
That is fine.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's totally fine, hun. That's
Um,
totally fine.
Since you're using a shield, if you would like to block an attack, you have to roll higher than the attacker's roll to hit. If you would like to parry, you must roll at least 2 points higher than the hit.
Okay.
Alright, what are my modifiers for them? What do I add to the roll?
No modifiers. It is just base level. Sparring, that is all.
It is all based on luck. No strategy. Okay.
About like your weapons that you're dealing with. Do like the hit things like apply to that, or
Only your
Okay.
weapon. Like, no other,
Yep.
like, things. Just,
yeah, like no magic, no nothing.
no magic, no
Gotcha.
nothing. You were just using your weapons and your shield.
Gotcha. All right.
Use
weapons,
whatever
my
modifier is on your weapon. If there is one.
Okay.
Okay, got it. Okay, got it. So if I attack, what weapon am I gonna use? Hold on, I need to pick one because Brian I could either use a dagger, my quarterstaff, my short sword. For this, short sword
Mhm.
deals most damage and also be just a really good pairing with the shield.
Okay.
Right. So would it just be a regular shield in D&D Beyond?
Yes. Regular shield.
All right. I'm just gonna temporarily add that. I don't know if we get to keep it, but
Yeah.
My guy doesn't have a shield usually, but I'll add.
yeah, Kalina's
It.
not gonna be used to a shield because she's a duelist. She's only used to having one weapon in hand, and that's it.
Yeah. Temporarily add shields. Everybody.
Yeah. It's gonna be weird because, like, with my duelist trait, like, if I'm just holding one weapon in hand and nothing else, I get a +2 bonus to, like, attack rolls.
Yeah.
So I don't get that bonus anymore.
With a shield equipped, my armor class goes up to 15. That is awesome.
Wow.
Shields are awesome. They give good armor class to this shit, but I
No,
can't
just
keep-
regular. No, just the regular shields. Just
No
the one that doesn't have any special coloring or anything.
Yeah.
The regular shield regular shields are +2 in armor class.
No, but like not a +1 shield,
Yeah, not a +1 shield, no.
which is what she was asking.
Yeah, because like in D&D Beyond, there's like some special shields that have like colored text and whatnot.
I'm using the one that is white text.
Yes. Yes, yes.
Yeah, that's the one that we're
yes.
telling Jay to use, honey.
All right. Colbart, since you
Oh.
are going to be sparring first, just roll for initiative.
Can. Oh, I'm getting no notifications for Discord. Initiative +2.
Yeah.
21. I rolled a 19.
Alright. You get to go first.
Hell yeah.
What do you
Um,
choose to do?
I will strike first. Just a easy overhand strike. Overhand strike.
Alright. Roll.
Roll. Let me pick out a good dice. Yes, and my water dice. Nice. I was cocked. 13 plus 5.
Alright.
18.
Alright, you swing your sword overhead and Jade brings his shield up at an angle, so that his shield is, like, parallel to the angle that your blade is coming down, and he blocks it. And your sword simply just, like, slides down, like, slides off the front of it with, like, a heavy scraping sound.
Ooh. Outside block.
As he does this, he says, "So this is going to be your first lesson. If, when encountering any slashing attacks, it is optimal to either have your shield completely parallel or close to with the blade's direction. Jade then steps back and prepares to thrust the glaive forward like a spear, almost like a polearm, because it is a polearm. Would you like to try to dodge, block, or parry it?
First instinct is to dodge.
Alright.
Using my shield as, like, shielding my way for it, but dodging.
Yeah.
I don't roll.
Just a general dex saving throw.
Saving throw?
Yeah, because you're dodging out of the way of an attack.
That's a 11 plus 5, so that's 16.
Alright. You dodge out of the way, but you do not dodge far enough. And his glaive, you watch as it makes the impact with your side, but you do not feel any pain, just the feeling of, like, something hitting you in the side. Like, just blunt. But you see the blade pass through you entirely. And all of you behind can see the other end of the blade appear out of Colbert's backside.
Oh.
Jade pulls the blade back, and you don't feel anything except the feeling of coldness from somewhere inside where the blade supposedly pierced.
Oh,
Can
my
Kalina
torso.
roll something to see if she knows what kind of weapon this is or what just happened? Would it be an
Yes.
Arcana check?
Yeah. And Colbert, you take one sparring hit point of damage.
Okay, so 17 base, still pretty good. What's my Arcana? Oh yeah, I forgot my Arcana is one of the plus
Oh.
8 ones.
Oh.
Okay, so 24. Finally, I got a good roll tonight. So yeah, 24.
Yeah. Kalina, you recognize this as a spirit blade. The wielder can entirely control the blade of the weapon itself. He can pierce anything without the blade being damaged or it harming whatever it passes through.
Are these hard to get a hold of?
Yes, they are usually bound to the user as well.
I think Kalina might say something. Wait, you have a spirit Wait, you have a spirit weapon? How?
He grins at you and he says, "Well, there's a reason they call me the Spirit Warrior."
Kalina just sees this and she has the nerdy grin. She has the nerdy grin.
Pog face.
I'm just like so excited.
She's
I mean, she's terrified. Yeah, like she's doing like little tappies because she thinks it's very cool, like little foot tappies. I mean, she's still scared to fight him, but she's still excited. She thinks the weapon's cool. Because she's a nerd.
Jade then says to you, Colbart, "Even if you are going to be dodging out of the way, I do recommend you keep your shield up in case the attacker is able to telegraph your dodge, like I just did."
Good to know.
Can't let him roll catch ya.
Lovely.
Colbart, you next. What do?
I will strike again. This time. I mean, short sword. This time it'll be similar to what he did, but you know, suited for short sword combat. Just a stab
Yes.
attack. Right, and okay. And that was cocked.
Roll.
Holy shit!
Yeah, okay. What'd you get?
Natural 20. Got a natural 20.
Whew, pretty good. You thrust forward and your blade gets extremely close to like the base of his neck, but it shoots
What?
like you shoot it just like you shoot it up and it goes up and it's goes over the top of his shield. He then thrusts the shield upwards and like hitting your blade. And it causes you to like the force of it causes like your arm to swing back, of course, and you have to take a few steps back. When he lowers the shield, you see that there is a slight scratch on the underside of his chin where there is a little bead of blood.
You got a hit.
I got a hit.
Da, 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 da.
And then he says, "Now, what I just did would be considered a partial parry. It is a parry, but I still took damage, and I would not be able to perform a riposte in time. As
Damn,
you
bro, you've
would
done your
have...
homework on this.
I play Dark Souls!
No, I'm proud of you. You've done your homework. You've done a lot for this.
This is just me. My experience playing Elden Ring.
Continue.
Um. And he says, if I had tried to riposte you then, you would have been able to recover and been able to react in time, either to counter my attack or to dodge out of the way, or block it yourself. And this is all stuff that all of you are hearing and learning about, so
Okay.
getting the knowledge as well.
Yes. Kalina would be writing stuff down, but she didn't bring a pen and paper. For once in her life.
Now waiting for his turn.
Yeah. What Jade does next is he, like, pulls back his glaive and, like, sort of points it away, like, down towards the ground, and he brings his shield up and, like, starts coming towards you. And he says, now, you can also use a shield as an offensive weapon. Mostly to stun and confuse, he says as he thrusts it forward towards you. Roll. Just roll.
So just a straight roll.
Just a roll.
What the hell?
What'd you get? What'd you get?
So I'm sending it right now because I do not believe it myself.
Oh my god.
God damn it. Child, little boy.
I don't know what I'm doing. I got 2 natural 20s in a row.
God almighty, kid. You see him coming, and you bring your own shield up as his shield makes contact with yours, and you feel the force of him basically putting all his body weight into slamming his shield on yours. It causes you to stagger back a little bit, and he says, in any instance where your main arm is either empty, or you've been injured, or simply do not have enough time to make a strike, you can simply use a shield to confuse an enemy. And it, of course, also does damage if you are to hit them head on.
Luckily, I know when I was sparring with Chatu, I've done the same thing. So I know a little bit of this.
You smacked him.
A little bit. I smacked him. I rammed into him.
Yeah.
It's effective.
Yeah. Blunt damage. Good.
Yee. And then my turn, right?
Yep. He takes a couple steps back away from you.
Alright. As he's stepping back, I go in for another strike.
Alright, where are you aiming?
Amen. Shoulder.
Shoulder.
Shoulder of weapon.
Yes.
Arm. Okay.
Alright. Roll to hit.
6 plus 5, 11.
Alright. As you, go to swing at his, weapon shoulder, he, takes a very slight step back and brings the glaive up and uses the end of the blade to force your sword away from him. And he says, now you can also parry with a weapon, though it is increasingly more difficult. If you have the timing right, and you are able to execute it, you can effectively parry just as well with any weapon you have. I want you to know that he rolled like a 17, so
God. Yeah, so that was an effective parry, so I take a hit.
yeah. Sorry, you also take a hit from like the shield bash as well from
I take
before.
2 hits.
Yeah. A hit from the shield bash and then a hit from the parry.
It's turn or my turn?
I'm just thinking, leave me be. I'm tired. I should have given them less hit points. This is so much tedious. I scream, I cry. I'm gonna change it to 5.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, it might take a while.
Changing hit points to 5 instead of 20 so that the rounds go quicker.
Which is very valid.
Each attack only does 1 hit point of the sparring anyways.
Yeah.
So whatever.
So, like, basically, like, get hit 5 times.
And you're out! You're fucking it! 5 hits
Yeah.
and you're out! He then, takes the pole end of the glaive and, he swings it towards you. Like, his blade is against, flat side against his forearm, and he, like, swings the pole end at you. Roll against it if you want to dodge, parry, or block.
Haven't done the parry yet.
Yeah. You can try to do a parry.
Try. I think I.
You might-
16.
I think shields add a... does shields add anything to, like, a thing? No. I feel like
Okay,
they
so
don't.
shield add into armor class. They don't add anything to a roll.
Yeah. I feel like they could, but what would it be? What would the bonus be?
The shield that I have right now is a +2 shield.
Okay.
So it could be a +2.
Yeah. Okay, so just add
So
+2 for a shield. And then 18 on that roll. You're gonna attempt to parry him.
Yes.
Alright. You, go to parry him. And, it feels a little clunky. And it definitely does not, it is not a complete parry. You can just tell from the feel of it. Just for reference, he got a 17, you got an 18. You were 1 short to be able to parry him.
Oh. Well, you were close.
Shielded.
Yes.
So I got hit.
Yes, unfortunately. Not like actually
Okay.
hit, but a hit in the spar.
Yeah.
Now you can go, Colbert. Try to attack.
Wait, no, that was his turn. Wait, no, I'm confused. I'm not used to parrying things. Okay,
A parry counts as a reaction.
Yeah, not used to it. Parry is also reaction. Regular old D&D. I do not play fighters. I go and bashing my shield. Going for a ram.
Alright. You gonna ram on his shield side or on his weapon side?
Open side.
Alright. Roll for it. And then you get a +2 with the shield.
Cool. 16 again. So it's 18. How the hell am I getting like double rolls so much now?
Alright, you go in to ram him, and, he brings his shield partially in front of him, but not entirely. You hit his shield, like, halfway. Like, your shields cross halfway. And it causes, displacement where you kind of go tilting off to one side and he goes to the other side. You kind of both like rotate together almost.
It's a bit of a dance.
Bwah. But an awkward one. A fucked up awkward dance of shields. Ah. And because of that, technically, both of you take a hit.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm out.
He lowers his shield and he gives you a pat on your shoulder and he says, "You did pretty good."
Thank you.
Even smiling, turns to the rest of the group and he says, "Anybody else want to have a go?"
Kalina shyly steps forward.
Alright.
She has her rapier. She has her shield. Though she really doesn't want the shield because she's not used to that. They don't have shields in fencing.
You don't have shields and fencing. So, roll for initiative.
Alright. Oh. Thanks,
Non-encouragingly.
Tagok. Okay. Hold on. What's my initiative bonus? +1, 11 total.
Alright, you get to go first.
Oh, okay. I think I'll keep my shield up, and then I'll try to slash at him, I guess.
Alright.
Like around like his weapon arm.
Mm-hmm. Alright, roll the hit.
Alright, hold on. Okay, pretty good. 17 total.
Alright.
If I wasn't holding the shield, it would have been a 19. And
Oh.
I'm very bitter about it.
Oh, hush. You, step forward and, swing your rapier at his weapon arm.
Mm-hmm.
And he goes to pull his shield in front,
It's an earthquake.
but,
An earthquake forward.
your, rapier just misses, like, the edge of the shield and, comes down at the, armor that is on, like, his elbow area.
I hit?
Yep, you hit.
I hit! Yay! Also, wait, I probably should have asked this earlier, but since I'm a fighter, I don't know if there's, like the extra attack thing that can... Because, like, with a fighter, like, you can attack twice whenever you take the attack action on your turn. I don't know if that counts for this, but...
For sparring, I'd say no.
Okay. Cool.
Training, I'd say no. If we were just sparring with the homies, I'd say yeah. But,
Okay.
yeah. He, takes a step back, and, his weapon arm that was more down by his side, he rotates towards you. His weapon side fully exposed, shield away from you, and he, sweeps his glaive up.
Oh.
Roll against it.
Okay.
Adding
Alright.
+2 for shield.
Alright, +2 for shield? Okay. Okay, still pretty decent. Okay, +2 for shield. I rolled a 14, so 16?
Alright. He sweeps it up, and the, edge of his blade catches the underside of your shield. And because it is strapped to your arm, it sends your shield arm, like, up over your head from the force.
Uh-oh. I might have to parry.
And he says, "Now, a shield is not entirely infallible. A shield break can open up someone to an attack. Like I've just done. And then that is technically a hit on you."
Okay. So my first hit, still have 4 more to go.
Yeah. It is now your turn again, Kalina.
Okay, so... It, like, did my position reset since I got hit, or...
Yes, you now have to, like, put your shield arm back up.
Okay. Yeah, so, yeah, I put my shield up again, and... I think... So, like, does he have his shield up? And, like, what's his position right now?
He has, like, rotated himself back to facing forward with his shield up in front of him.
Okay. The only opening that I can think of is, like, his legs and knock him down.
Mm-hmm.
But he's a big dude.
And he
He's
is also
a big dude.
an armored dude, a well-armored dude.
Yeah, he's a big armored dude. So, like, I can't think of, like, any other weak points. Except for his, like, his arms. And his face, but I don't want to go for the face.
Mm-hmm.
This is sparring!
Now, you don't have to stand in entirely one place. You can move around him.
Yeah, I think I might do that. Just, like, have my sword at the ready, shield up, just kind of circling around him. Like, you know the dramatic movie scene where the 2 people sparring are circling around each other?
Mm-hmm.
It's like that.
Yeah.
She's just waiting for a good opportunity. Because she can't see one right now, so all she has to do, like, all she can really do is wait. She's patient.
He sees you circling and begins, like, taking steps to, like, follow, so he is facing you the whole time.
Yeah. Yeah. It looks dramatic.
He says, "Now, of course, you don't always have to be at the front of someone to attack them. Sure, it is the honorable thing to do, but in a matter of life and death, honor can be cast out the window," he says as he begins like stepping forward, but to your side. He is like,
Trying to get behind me.
yes, he dashes forward.
Okay,
Into
so
inside of
I think
you.
I'm gonna try and dash out of that way. So, I am kind of tempted to like try and I don't know if this would be an acrobatics check, but like I can like jump and like roll out of the way.
Dark Souls roll.
Yeah, Dark Souls.
Panic
I want to see if
rolling.
she can do this. I want to see if she can do this.
All right, fucking acrobatics. Go for it, shoddy.
All right,
Yeah.
acrobatics check. All right, here we go. All right, come on, good dice. Give me. She's wearing her leather boots. She's wearing like her new leather boots. Yeah.
She's wearing her armored boots.
Yeah.
For once, she's not in her heels.
Okay, hold on.
She's
Come on,
short
please,
today.
Good dice. All right, please, good dice. Mwah. Okay.
Kiss the dice.
19 plus 4, 23.
Oh boy.
Yes, I got a good roll. Thank you, dice. Mwah. Thank you.
Oh, man.
I'm proud of myself with that roll, even if I do get hit.
Alright, you see him coming and you decide to use the shield as a bit of a bracer to roll
Yeah.
out of the way. And, as you, fully make the roll and are standing upright, or, like, kneeling upright, you bring the shield up as his glaive, connects with the shield.
Oh.
You hear a heavy crack as
Oh,
his
shit.
blade connects with the wood of your shield.
Oh. Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
He pulls the glaive away, and you look at the front of your shield, and it has a pretty nasty crack right down the front of it.
Oh.
Like, there's enough of a gap where you can see through it now where it hit.
Oh. Helena just. Does that count as a hit, or?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, so another hit. So that, like. You know what? I'm proud of that shield block.
You
I'm
did
proud
good.
of myself.
You didn't get roll catched.
I didn't get roll catched.
I'm proud of you.
Hey.
The Souls
Thanks.
community is proud of you.
Thank you.
God, how have we been going for 5 hours?
Oh my god. Okay. Alright.
After Kalina's round, I will just be like, this continued with everybody for a while.
Yeah, that's completely
For
valid.
the rest of the day.
That is completely valid, and I understand.
Thanks, says Jade.
Yeah, I
Thanks.
also thank you because I am also getting kind of tired. So.
I know, I tried. I didn't anticipate
No, it's
armor
okay.
buying today.
It's all right.
20
But
hours,
yeah.
Jade.
Oh, honey, if you need to leave, that's totally okay. Because I think for the rest of that session, it's just gonna be.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, if it's okay with arrows, of
Mhm.
course.
Yeah, it's just gonna be finishing up with Kalina, and then, I will say that, you can level up, because after sparring,
We
everybody
can?
gets to level up. Yes.
Hell yeah! And then at the next session, we arrive in the city.
Yeah. I do kind of want to, at some point, maybe at the very start of next session, or maybe sometime between, I kind of really want to, like, do a proper, like, free-for-all sparring with, like, Kalina and maybe Jade. Or
Yeah.
maybe even take out like I want to do some like proper free for all at some
You want to
point.
see the
That'll be
girl you have a
fun.
crush on fight your boyfriend, don't you? That's what I thought.
Silence.
No, but I also really want to just do some combat.
Kermit.
I love it. I love
Kermbert.
combat.
Yes. So, how many hits do you have, Kalina, on you?
2.
Two.
2 total.
Uh,
So 3 more to go.
yes. He says, huh, well, looks like you need another shield.
Yeah.
That was a good block, though. Very quick.
Thank you. Thank you.
Also, good
I'm
night,
not
Jade.
used to
Feel
these.
better.
Good night, Jade. Good night.
Feel better. Tagok is gone. Tagok no feel good. Anyways. But, yes. Jade walks over to the rack, and he grabs another shield for you,
Yay.
and sort of holds it out like a fucking big plate.
Yes, she takes it and sets her other shield off to the side.
Alright.
Because she doesn't know where to put it.
It is now your turn to attack.
Alright. What should I do next? I do think I want to... So is he just in like the same position, like shield up?
Yes.
Alright.
But like a relaxed shield up. He's not
Okay.
like, but he's, standing there
Yeah.
shield up.
I think I'm gonna try and aim for the legs, see if I can like knock him down. It's gonna be hard, but I think I want to do a shield bash.
Mm-hmm.
Like try and like swing my shield to bash him in the legs.
Alright. Roll for that.
I don't know. I mean, either that or I can like do like a little swing kick.
Yeah.
You know, like in the movies.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if
which one
those
you wanna
actually
do.
work.
A little roundhouse kick.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll do the little roundhouse kick. I'll do it for the fish boy. Who's seeing his boyfriend and the girl he has a crush on fight. He thinks it's hot. Yeah, cry about it, fish boy.
Alright.
But yeah, roundhouse kick to the legs.
Roll for it. Arnhem strike. Arm strike.
Unarmed strike, okay. Alright. Oh yeah, I don't have a bonus for my my unarmed strikes because my strength is so bad.
You poor thing.
Eh.
At least you don't have a negative like hit, like Gallum.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Poor Gallum.
Oh. Guys, dice gods. Dice gods. I thank you. I thank you. Because guess who got a nat 20?
Wow. Good job.
Thank you, dice gods. I can't even speak because I was saying like Geista. at first.
Geistad. Geistad.
I was just like
Wow.
20.
20.
20. Even
Alright.
if it doesn't hit, I'm just happy about the good roll. I'm just happy.
Alright.
It's like, yay.
Good job.
Good dice.
You swing your leg down at his like ankle level,
Yeah.
and he just as you think it's about to hit, he jumps.
Oh, man.
Hey, that's something that we actually had to practice correctly.
Yeah.
And
So that was close.
you look up at him, in time to see him getting ready to slam the butt end of the glaive towards you.
Oh, reaction?
Yes, but you will be at a disadvantage.
That is completely valid. I will take it. So, shield bonus +2?
Since you're kind of on the ground, you don't have an opportunity to use the shield.
Okay, so what can I use?
You can dodge.
Dodge? Okay, that's it. Alright.
You only have
So,
the time
like,
to
would it be like-
dodge.
Would it be like a saving roll? Like a dexterity saving roll?
Yes.
Alright. With disadvantage?
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, first one, 17 total. Next one, 18 total. Okay. Still pretty good. 17. 17 total.
Alright.
Still pretty okay. Though I just realized Kalina might be flustered about having a tall, buff man basically pinning her to the ground.
Oh god. Colbart's gonna scream and cry. No! How dare you! You fucking bitch!
Mrs.
First-
Steele, man.
First you steal
You
my
already
heart, then
broke
you steal
my
my
heart.
boyfriend!
Please, no.
I beg of you, please. My boyfriend. Oh, poor Colbart.
Mm.
We're not gonna have her steal Jade. Jade is gay.
No, don't worry. Yeah, yeah.
He's gay. He does not women.
He does not women.
You make an attempt to like roll to the side out of the way, like kind of clumsily, you realize, but hey, as long as you get out of the way, it's fine, right?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
You do not account for your other arm.
Oh.
He manages to pin you by your upper arm, and you are now on your stomach, pinned kind of by the shoulder.
Ooh.
It is a pretty heavy hit on your arm.
Ooh.
Even through the armor, you can tell it's gonna leave a bruise. And that one, because it hurts, 2
Is
hits.
2. That is completely valid. So one more. Okay. She's definitely gonna hiss in pain for that one.
Yeah.
And then she realizes the position that she's in. And is kind of embarrassed.
You feel him retract the pole end and step back, allowing you to get up.
Yeah, she is. She's gonna brush herself off a little bit. Just like, she's not blushing. She's not blushing.
My face
not-
is not a very deep purplish red right now.
It's like, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I would not be surprised if she also had a little bit of a crush on Jade.
I mean, who
Mostly 'cause-
doesn't?
Who wouldn't? Just like tall, buff man. She likes men that are taller than her,
Strong, sexy men. What's
which
not
is
to
very
love?
hard to come by. Which is very hard to come by for her.
And then Colbert got the tall guy. Because Colbert. Because
He's
Colbert.
fucking. He's Colbert. He's too short. He's too small.
God.
Too small.
Why does this feel like every other like tall girl post where it's like, why do all the little girls get the tall guys? None of the tall guys are left for us tall girls.
Oh.
It's like, oh, you poor sweet thing. Stop blaming the short women. And also,
No, she wouldn't
stop
blame
hating
them.
on
She's just-
short men.
She just has a type.
The type.
And unfortunately, that type.
It's tall. It's tall
Yeah.
older men. You don't even know
Yeah.
how old Jade is.
only downside is that he's gay.
Yeah. This image my
Re-
fucking head.
Poor Kalina.
Poor
Lose your
Kalina.
chances, Jade.
No chances. He is gay. Lucky Colbart. She can't steal this one away from you, Colbart. He's gay. Very much a homosexual.
Woo.
Woo. Oh, he's so tired.
Sure, she can't steal away Jade, but then you can't get Kalina. You've won, but at what cost?
One, but at what cost?
Anyway.
He steps back and then says, "Now, for one last lesson." He puts down his shield for a moment,
Yeah.
and he raises his hand. And then around him, you see two other spectral versions of him
Whoa.
appear on either side.
Oh?
And they get into a defensive position.
I swear if I'm gonna get surrounded.
He says, "In the capital, it is very likely that you will be mobbed by larger groups, and you will have to deal with that. You may need to learn to effectively crowd control." He says, he, like, looks at you, Colbart, and, like, sort of motions you to join Kalina.
Oh, back to back? We gonna fight back to back?
I don't know. What you
Colbart.
gonna do? Colbart
Colbart.
and Kalina, they're fighting side by side, together.
Colbart. Colbart. Come on. Come on. Colbart. Colbart!
Song, are you there, buddy?
Did he fucking pass out?
Are you sleepy, boy?
Colbart!
Song? Song?
Song.
Song, are you okay, buddy?
Song. Song.
You gonna
Colbart is being called to fight with Kalina.
Yeah, they're
Not
gonna
against
fight.
her, but alongside her.
Yeah, it's a perfect moment.
It's like that scene in the Assassin's Creed, the French trailer. Like, you know, where they were in France. French Revolution.
We're there in France.
Hey, like, it's this scene where this assassin guy, like, he saves his fucking girlfriend from being executed, and then they're back to back fighting side by side around a crowd,
Yeah.
and it's raining.
Drama.
So it's, yeah, it's fucking dramatic as shit. But
The
also,
artistry.
just side tangent, those trailers, they're beautiful.
The artistry. The elegance.
Alright, anyway, tangent over.
Alright, Colbert. Standing side by side with Kalina.
Yeah.
And then Jade also, like, looks over to someone else that's, like, behind you, and then
Yeah.
motions them to come over, and you see Clement step up beside you.
Yeah! Two short kings and a tall queen.
Yep. He says, Jade says, "There are many different techniques you can use. Big sweeping attacks often do the job just as good, but magic is the most effective. Using large waves to push your enemies away from you and stun them." He then
Kalina.
puts his glaive, like, upright on the ground in front of him and releases it before, like, placing his hands behind it,
Mm-hmm.
and then it begins spinning.
Oh.
And as he does this, he thrusts it ahead, and all of you feel a strong gust of wind. Everybody make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh boy.
Do something.
Ah. Total of 9.
Oh no. What is it? Song.
Kinda wanna use another spell.
Yeah. Use the spell to
You
counter his
can.
spell.
Oh yeah. I was thinking of using shield, but that doesn't really do anything against this. But if I use Misty Step, I can teleport up to 3 feet. Teleport behind him.
Oh.
Yeah, but
What you gonna do?
isn't like our main focus like on the ones that are surrounding us, or
Who knows?
I was
If you
honestly, I was
distract
not paying
and
attention what is happening.
he has summoned 2 spectral versions of himself
Okay.
and is talking about being ambushed by larger crowds.
Alright then. I won't. Okay. That then. I won't teleport behind Jade, but one of the spectral guys.
All right.
Like, if we're gonna use magic, full force.
You could teleport behind Jade, because effectively, if you're able to knock him out of like his concentration, it could stop both the wind spell he's using and possibly his spirits.
I'm gonna have my staff equipped. So I'll teleport behind him and take a swing of my staff.
All right. Kalina, what did you get on your dex saving throw?
a 9 total.
Oh, hun.
Yeah.
Kalina,
I probably get whacked in the face, don't I?
you are blown off balance and onto your ass,
Yeah.
taking a hit.
Yeah, I'm out. I'm out.
I'll take a, what is it? Is it a save? Deck save? I wanna do it just to see what happens.
A death save.
Follow my ass.
A dex save.
14.
So you're not choosing to do the teleport behind. You're just.
No, I am. I just want to see what happens. See if I like follow my ass and I teleport, or if I still stand.
Yeah.
You know.
When you teleport, you stagger a little bit before bringing your staff down on to Jade's back. It stuns him for a moment, causing his glaive to clatter to the floor.
I just do a cheeky smile at him, like, gonna use magic, might as well, like, I should use that as well.
He rubs the back of his neck and like turns to you with like the look, you know, kind of pitiful. He's like, he smacks you in the back.
You hurt his feelings. Feel horrible.
Emotional damage.
I'm gonna use magic. I'm gonna use magic. Simple as that. Alright, now it's the other guy's turn. See what they do.
Well, since
Well,
you
I
hit
fucking
him,
fell and I'm out.
since you hit him, his spirits dispel, and you kind of watch them as they make like the same movement as he does, like grabbing the back of his neck and like just turning. And but like they don't have expressions; they're just like blank faced, and then they disappear. And then he says, well, I guess I should have expected that.
I tend to prepare for the unexpected. Teleportation. Very good spell.
That's
It's
good.
a teleportation. You know what I mean?
Just be careful with that, though. You don't want to get too separated from the rest of your group.
Your impulsiveness lands you in trouble.
I stopped near things.
Mm-hmm.
Jade then goes to just, pick up his weapon. He
Colleen is
says-
still just flat on the floor, just on her back, just like,
Clement comes over to you, standing above you, kneeling down a little bit, hands on knees. And he's like,
yeah.
"You good?
Uh,
Need a hand?"
uh-huh.
He holds out his hand for you to take.
She grabs his hand.
He pulls you up.
I got my.
Listening to some K-pop record.
I don't think I did that good.
Jade comes over and he says, "No, I'd say you did pretty good. I'm assuming that you have no prior battle training."
I don't think fencing counts, so no.
Fencing is a little different from normal battle training, but I'd say that that skill carried over and you held your own pretty well.
Thanks. Her pride is still a little hurt, though. Mostly because she just fell flat on her back just after being blown by a gust of wind.
I mean, there's a reason why that spell is effective.
Yeah. He wasn't really preparing you for anything with that. He was just showing you that this is something you can use to control large crowds of enemies that are coming at you.
Yeah,
So,
it proved its effectiveness.
he holds his glaive and shield in hand, and then he releases both of them, and they kind of disappear into a green mist.
Ooh.
Discord crashed.
No, no.
Oh no. Sad.
He make the weapon disappear. They gone.
Yeah. They're gone.
Go up to Jade and just kind of rub the spot where I hit him.
He grins at you sheepishly and says, I'm fine, really. You don't need to worry."
Feel bad. Bryce do.
He leans down and gives you he just kind of presses his face into your forehead, just smush, smoosh,
Little smush. Little
Smoosh.
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 Smoosh. Smoosh.
And then he says, "I'm assuming that yesterday your meeting with Vestel went well."
Yes, it did. Went quite well.
That's good.
He informed us quite a bit about the city and what we should expect, so
That's good. I was hoping he wouldn't be too vague, because sometimes he is like that. He loves to leave a lot of mystery.
a little vague at the end, but for the most part, he was informative.
What was the vague
You know-
thing he told you?
Don't touch any relics in the Undercity or Something of that sort?
He means that a lot of things down there that most people would attempt to steal are trapped or cursed.
Oh.
And there are some places of worship that lie beneath the city, and there are relics that lie on the altars. Some of
I
them
see.
are traps laid by the worshippers themselves, used to absorb power, and whoever touches it becomes entrapped within it, and their life essence is absorbed and offered up as sacrifice to whomever is being worshipped there.
I see. So, long story short, don't touch anything on those.
Right. I wish Vestal wouldn't be so cryptic all the time. But he's got an image to uphold, I guess.
Yes, I've definitely come across people like that in my career.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, I've seen worse.
Really?
Oh,
Worse than
quite.
him?
You would be surprised.
Goodness.
Nobles are so odd sometimes. They're so odd.
You don't have to tell me. Horrible. After that, all of you kind of chit-chat for
Yeah.
the rest of the day, talking about stuff and things,
Yeah, stuff and things.
before you all retire fairly early back to the inn.
Yeah. And we
as
get to level up, right?
And you get to level up.
Yeah.
Everybody level up.
You get to level up, babes. Level 7.
Yes.
What up in visit?
Alright, I have leveled up. Yay!
Yeah. So, how did you enjoy this session?
I liked it.
Yeah.
I liked it. I'm just tired because it's gone on for such
Yeah.
a long time.
We were all out of it, and because of that, we
Yeah.
took it really slow. And
Yeah.
yeah,
Well,
next session
Now
will
we're
be more suspenseful and fast-paced.
yeah.
Anyways,
Yeah.
and with that, that is the end of tonight's session. I bid you
Alright.
all a good night. Say goodbye to the stream.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.